Hey Chesh, could you check DMs when you get a moment? Congratulations on the 20 stream streak, Chesh. You've gone through the effort to watch 20 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Bear with me as I just woke up, so I need to get myself settled in. Seeing as I've only been awake for like 30 minutes, I need something chill to start so that the brain fog can subside. So once I get ready here, we'll be on with a bit of Pocopia. My brain is gone at the moment, but it'll come back once I, actually get settled in. I appreciate you all for being here, though. Okay. Oops. Alright, the one last thing that I need to, set up before I get ready is, I gotta reconfigure my webcam since I did a fresh restart of my PC. I'm not gonna have it on right now because, like, I still gotta get up and my eyes are still in that phase when you just wake up where they're, like, kind of open. Well, they are, it's just, you know. The only reason why I overslept is because I didn't set an alarm, but I'm gonna be honest, I really needed it. I was really gonna need it today. Hi there, Carver. I hope all is well in the harbor. Happy harbor. Okay, I'm too much of a chicken to use studio mode, because every time I use it, it crashes. So here's the deal. We're gonna go on a field trip. We're gonna go over to this scene. And we're gonna change this to say this. We're gonna change this to be this. We're gonna change this to be this. And we're gonna change this to be that color. There you go. Alright. That's good to go. Then I want to go over to this scene right here, which is strictly gameplay. Oh my goodness, bestie, I have 737.7 gigs of storage. I gotta screenshot this moment while it lasts because I record my VODs, so naturally that's gonna go down soon. Yes, a carver in this harbor. It is, in fact, more likely than you think. It is very likely that you have a 63 stream streak. Wow. I was able to retain mine in all of my friends' streams yesterday. Which is quite impressive considering that I was streaming. But yeah. Despite the fact that I was busy yesterday, I did not miss anything. That's why I always say, the only way I'm gonna miss something is if I'm asleep. Thankfully, I didn't have to worry about anything today, as all of my friends who streamed today stream later in the day. But for the streams that are early, like 1 PM my time, I have to make sure I'm awake for that. Like 1 PM, 11 AM, something like that. That's early to me with my current sleep schedule. But that will hopefully shift as the Sub-A-Thon progresses. You're working on your obnoxious Pokemon sheet, so you're going to be online for a long time. Hey, I'm all for it. I believe in you. I'm sure that you can accomplish that. Because you are awesome. You are just the best. Alright. Let me start the timer now, because I think I got everything I needed ready. With a new hyperfixation. So Carver, so what you're saying is Carver's passed his Pokemon hyperfixation over to you. Ooh, I'm glad I got out of bed in the game, because that just showed me that the game audio was delayed. Deactivate that. There you go. Yeah, because Carver, it's very ironic, because Carver just lost his hyperfixation. I think it might be a Minecraft one now. We'll see. Or who knows. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me grab a thing. Boom. I just gotta pin this. There you go. I set the timer to around where I think it was, when, I first, stepped away from my chair, not when the stream died. So, what's it called? Oops. The timer is going to start a little bit ahead of where it was before, but you know what? That's fine. So, to give basically a recap, or just an outlook on today, again, I never have set plans for what I'm playing. I kind of just play it by ear and we see how I feel. Hi there, Mehul. I hope that you've been keeping well. I don't really have a set plan for what I'm playing, but, I'm just gonna play whatever I feel like as we go. I am slated to stream today all the way until midnight EST. Mehul is following you. You missed Apple Stream yesterday, you gotta maintain the streak. I did actually maintain my Apple streak this time. I still feel bad about almost losing that. In like 10 hours, you almost lost Apple streak because you were streaming together. Whenever I stream with someone, I always open up their page as well, so that I never miss their streak. The best part about having a PC is getting to have many tabs open while streaming, although to be fair, all of my tabs are actually on my second PC to the right, while I'm strictly streaming on this one. Hence, I can lurk in other places. Assuming, so this is assuming that, on the off chance that no time gets added at all today, we would be at around, 19-ish hours, I think, when I'm ready to wrap up. Meaning that we would get 12 hours in tomorrow, and then we would have 7 hours on Thursday because I was late. Now, this is also assuming that I'm actually on time. We'll see what happens. But so far, that is the outlook of this week. If we don't have any major instances that require me to shut down stream, then we will have the sleep break we were supposed to have. Because I have something special planned for those. Rather than just having my normal Spotify music, I think it would be fun to have the hourly music from New Leaf. To represent all the late night hours. So that's how we're gonna treat that. But anyways, let's waste no more time, and let's actually start the timer. There you go. And so it begins. Thank you guys for all the support shortly before the stream knocked out. What happened exactly? Oh, I told you. I said that that we'll be restarting our router and just like investigating stuff. So naturally the stream was going to die. But I decided to not come back even when the internet came back up, just so that I could get a fresh start today. Anyways, Ben, hope all is well with you. So, I have no set plan for Pokopia. The sole reason I'm on here is because I need to wake up. Oh, what's up? You have exciting news. Yeah? Only really exciting to you. Ah. Regardless, I'm curious. You've hyped it up too much. Not for me to be curious, or for me to not be curious. I have an inkling on what it could be. You managed to get not one, but 2 Elite Trainer boxes. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. I never actually bought any Pokemon packs before. Though they're always really fun to watch, actually. From all, like, the card openings I've seen. Also, hi there, Shuli. I haven't even been awake for an hour, so I'll get back to you on how my day has been. We'll find out. You went to one of the Pokemon vending machines and got really lucky. Pokemon vending machines exist? That's crazy. Cheshly, you know what I thought you were gonna say? You know that video you sent in the group chat about that, like, thingy you got? I thought it was gonna be another one of those. I thought you got a second one of those, and I'm like, oh. But that does sound cool, though, because, unlike the other thing, I know about, card boxes. You've seen videos of scalpers camping out, those vending machines. Hmm. The one you went to is brand new, so you don't think they know about it yet? Hopefully it stays that way. Well, probably not. That's fair. Yeah, because I would imagine the more attention brought to that, the more likely they'll notice. You want an e-scooter which goes top speed. Nice. You know what I've randomly had the urge to get recently out? I want to replace my go-kart. I want to get a new one. The reason I came to this island was for the stamp. But also, I see a new Pokemon here. Before I inspect this, let me think about who this could be. The Grave with Flowers, I think Cubone spawns in one version of this. This might be Marowak, but this could also be a different Pokemon. It is Marowak. I would also like to stress that this is not my island. So I am not really messing with much here. Just anything that I can interact with. I was here for the stamp, but I found a new Pokemon. It's yours, kind of. Didn't you say it overwhelms you every time you come here? You haven't touched Pokemon in like a month. I don't think it's been a month yet. Yeah, I'm the same age as Carver. I'm older by exactly a month. I'm July 8th, he's August 8th. I ask you this, Sheshley. If it overwhelms you, would you like my assistance? Because I can build stuff on here, but I'm not going to build without your consent. You need something to work with and not just blank space. That's fair. Is what overwhelms you the sheer size of the map? Very funny, Ben. But, yeah, is what overwhelms you, like, the overwhelmingness is the fact that it's just flat and empty? That's fair. Like, there are no nooks and crannies. Were there, like, things in particular that you wanted to make, or did you want me to just come up with whatever, my heart, thinks of? You're currently mining and crafting. That's exactly... I literally just said earlier that he might be playing Minecraft. And I was right. Because I think Carver could potentially have a Minecraft hyperfixation. You just started up again? So you did the water area because you could work with the shape. The water area. If I start putting things down, you can work around it as long as I'm okay with you moving things around. Well, this is your island after all. So, like, if I make things, I don't want to just make things for myself because that's what my Cloud Island's for. If I make something, I want to make sure that you enjoy it as well. Ooh, I don't have enough feathers. Actually, wait. I don't have feathers, period. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I have enough feathers. I just don't think I have enough rare Pokemetal. I just finished my water. Unfortunately, I would have to get more. I got rid of my Hydrate Redemption temporarily just because... What's it called? It was a little difficult being asked to hydrate. Can't speak English properly. You are trying your best. You don't know yet you built your house. That's fair. You need to set up a farm, but your house is, at the top of a snowy mountain. That is very Carver. That is indeed very Carver. Okay. So, if I really can build stuff here, the immediate thing I notice is the path in this area. I really love this. I love this idea. Just like a short path that stretches out around the area. That's gross. Not the island, but the recent chat message I just saw. This is a problem made for you by a past you. So many problems are. That is fair. I guess when you think about it, though, Mehul, all humans are made up of water, so you're not wrong. That's what you call a later Chesh problem. Anyways, what I actually think this island is great. What I'm thinking is we continue the path somewhere. Based off what I find here, I like how the path goes down into here. I think we could even organize the habitats a little bit once we get a little bit more of a foundation. It's so funny. Chesh saying that she wants more nooks and crannies is making me want to build Nook's Cranny. But we'll see. There is a lot of soil. Just one problem. I only have 51 on me. Though, I have a bit of a theory. If I go to the PC... and I go to Link Play... No. Okay, so I don't have the get items option that, that you would have, like, on a friend's, like, main area, so not a Cloud Island. I wanted to see if I could, I wanted to see if I could grab, I wanted to see if I could grab any items that Chesh may have on her, because, something that just occurred to me. I remember Chesh placing a bunch of grass blocks around to get rid of the ordinary soil. We are brain cell. I did the exact same thing on my island, so I think that it would be nice to not only replace those, but by replacing those, we can get ourselves a path. So, I think that we should go to a cloud island and get more grass blocks. There's just one problem. I also want rare Pokemetal. Actually, you know what? We might be able to get rare Pokemetal. But anyways, my chat wants me to build Nook's Cranny for you, Chesh. You think that's a good idea? In the meantime, I'm gonna go here because I have a bit of an inkling about something. Now, all Cloud Islands have different layouts. Now, I'm going to assume that people want me to make the New Horizons version of Nook's Cranny, because here's the thing. I get a bit more nostalgia from Tom Nook's version of Nook's Cranny and not the Nooklings version. When I think of the Nooklings, I think of their own Nookling Junction. But alas, for a Chesh Island, I don't actually know if Chesh has played other Animal Crossing. Actually, no, of course she has. What am I saying? I remember talking about it. I don't know about the originals, but I know for a fact about New Leaf and New Horizons. Every Animal Crossing? Okay. So it would still be justified if I made a Nook's Cranny based off of City Folk. Even the awful Wii one. I feel the opposite. I think the Wii is okay, and I think Wild World drove me away. I'm sure Wild World is a good game, but those graphics are so bad. I grew up... This is gonna sound so Gen Z. I grew up with modern graphics, so the older ones, so like Wild World, where it's all pixelated and stuff, that's just not for me. Your hands shake way too much. That's fair. Honestly. Like having to move the Wii remote like that. I think if I modded my Wii U and like changed the controls to like map to like a Pro controller or something, that might make my City Folk experience way easier. You only played Happy Home Designer. I love Happy Home Designer. In fact, I've streamed Happy Home Designer. It was at the end of 2024. You can't use the Wii controller thing on the Animal Crossing. That's crazy. Because if I recall, you had to use the sensor bar and like hold A on certain directions to be able to move. So I can understand not being a fan of City Folk. Because imagine playing every Animal Crossing game like that. DS3D graphics to 3DS 3D graphics. Use 2 candles as a sensor bar. You tried replaying it, but your shaking has just gotten worse. That's fair. If that wasn't an issue, would you say that the game itself is good? Like, if the sensor bar issue wasn't a thing? You never really got to experience it because walking around was so hard, so it's hard to say. That's fair. I think what drove me away from older Animal Crossings was being spoiled by newer ones. And by newer ones, I mean specifically New Leaf, because even though New Horizons exists, it doesn't give the same charm as New Leaf, and I stand by that. Like, literally, I tried playing New Horizons during my 1,600 follower special, when all of my friends were busy, and oh my goodness, I got so bored. Bogopia made New Horizons incredibly boring to me. I don't play instruments. You're okay with simpler graphics if the style's alright. Some games just get the style wrong or not good. MLL is a game that's extremely simple graphics, but you love the style, so it doesn't bother you. Bonus for it having a larger viewing area to play on. I've heard of Animal Well, but I haven't actually played it. You grew up with video games, so you were amazed with graphics like Wild World and at the time, and now it's very nostalgic. I grew up on New Leaf, and New Leaf is nostalgic for me. Pretty much the 3DS and Wii U are nostalgic for me, and some Wii games as well. And DS. Anything before that, anything before the DS Wii era, is before my time. So, I, can't really say much about that. So it's funny, I was just talking to Chesh about this in our stream. 2D games that take a 3D environment, I don't like those. Hence, I will never play games like Mysteria. It's not for me, but I'm also not interested in that style. I need something like Bulkopia. I need a world to truly explore, and something that truly gives that away. Something that's a lot more open. If I can play something like this, then I'm happy. This is my ideal game. There is a reason I put almost 600 hours into this. So, you know. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike all 2D games. I just dislike 2D games in that style. If I didn't like 2D games, then I would hate Mario Maker, and that's not the case. Ben, no, I did not. I think my brothers might have had one, but that was before I was born. The earliest Xbox we had when I was born was the Xbox One. You kind of regret never playing any of the Animal Crossing games until New Horizons. You don't know if you can ever go back and play them and truly appreciate them. I mean, I think there's a way. Like, because here's the thing. There are some games that I never grew up with that I grew to really enjoy. I know this is not Animal Crossing, but I just want to give an example. Where was I going with that? Oh, so last year during my Sub-A-Thon, I tried out a new game for me. A game called Kirby's Epic Yarn. That game is almost 20 years old, and so many people grew up with it. But I never played it. Because I had never played it and I was so used to the newer Kirby games, I wasn't too big on actually trying it. But when I played it, I got addicted to Epic Yarn for the rest of the Sub-A-Thon. Well, not for the rest of it, but for like days 3 and 4. So yeah. Sure what I said about some 2D games. What were you saying that 2.5D is annoying to you, or did you mean something else? Side-scrollers like Mario Maker, I like those. But 2D games that try to take on a more 3D environment, like Fields of Mystria or the Valley of Stars, I am not really the biggest fan of those, although that's not the primary reason I don't play those. I think it's just because that sort of farm or story-like game isn't really for me. No, don't get me wrong, I like a good story, but games like that never scream to me. You also really like open world games, you don't think every game needs to be open world. Exactly. Like, I don't only like open world games. I think just that specific art style bugs me. But what's it called? Like I said, I like side-scrollers. So I like the original Super Mario Bros. Here's another one. I mean, I've never liked the Zelda series to begin with, but the original Zelda is a perfect example of what I mean. That game just doesn't really scream to me. Is there any reason why? If I had to think of why, I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason, I just can't quite put my finger on why. There's just something about it that, that just steers me away. But, yeah. I like 2D games as well. Is it the top-down view, the action that doesn't appeal to you? That might be it. Like, sort of that top-down 2D view. I think that's what it is versus, say, like a 2D side-scroller. Or a game like the original Donkey Kong. I suppose it depends. I'm slowly getting back into playing games that aren't just cozy. I love and care about all the friends I've met recently, but all of them have shared a love for cozy games. I like those too. However, before I met everyone from New Leaf, what I would play more are sort of games like Wii Sports Resort, or something with a bit more action. And now that I'm not playing Pokopia as much, I'm slowly getting back into those. One of the first games you got into. So you tend to gravitate towards that art style. Here's some irony, Carver. I like Terraria. I actually liked Terraria when I played it with a friend. On stream twice, I think. Animal Walls in top-down view, thankfully. Mario game, except it's not a side-scroller, it's a Metroid-like game. Yeah. I don't think 2D games just have to be a side-scroller. I think it's that sort of top-down view that Andrew mentioned that sort of steers me away. Because every other 2D game I've tended to enjoy quite a bit. Hollow Knight has a different problem for me. Games like Hollow Knight and Celeste are more gravitated towards advanced and more skilled players. Hence why the majority of my older friends say that I will probably not enjoy those games. Because those I feel like are a lot more focused on skill. And that's not what I play games for. I don't play games for challenges like that. Many times the first time. Magic Hat attracts your challenges way better than other games. I've heard of that. Not only does it tell you you have big coins, but it also tells you if you cheese them or not. You died so many times the first time. But yeah, as a streamer, I find that cozier games, I have a hard time making commentary because it's just so chill. Which is not a bad thing, because I'm still enjoying the game, but I've noticed that with games like Maker or Wii Sports or Mario Party or Mario Golf, I've had a lot more things to say because there's more going on in the game. Which is why I've sort of understood that the style I really want to go for is I want to have a lot more games with action towards the beginning of the week, but have the end of it be something more chill. So that's why on Fridays I like to play something a lot more chill. Dilly Dapply helps with that. I'm not entirely sure on the state of Dilly Dapply this week. Also, hi there, Ryan. Why are those white lines flying at me? Oh, that's wind. That's just simulating wind. And if you're playing a turn-based RPG, you talk a lot less, unless you count you reading dialogue, which I used to read dialogue out loud. Sometimes I will in the spur of a moment, or in the spur of the moment, but like, I don't really play, or I don't really read them out loud nowadays. I kind of just read them to myself. For the most part. Reminds you of arrows. Celeste was also one of the first games you got into playing. Main Celeste story is not hard once you get the hang of it, but the advanced levels can be frustrating. Yeah. I still don't think that kind of game would be for me. Knowing the kinds of games I play, I enjoy watching people play it, but I don't think I will ever play it myself. Relaxing games are way better than... Oh yeah, shooters, those are not for me. I would never play games like COD. Although I guess there's tamer examples like Splatoon, although the thing about Splatoon is that it's not just strictly shooter. It's funny I mentioned Splatoon because I think Shuli played with Apple during the Benevolence Bringers event, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm sorry, Shuli. I don't like Splatoon. But, I think, again, there are a lot of games I don't like to play, but I like to watch. I feel like that goes for a lot of things. What was the game you said was totally different than almost every other game you play? I think it was, Counter-Strike? Yeah, I don't know much about that game. What about Pac-Man? I like Pac-Man. Used to be big into Splatoon. With completed games. There are a lot of games that can become a huge time sink, so you think it's better to avoid liking too many of those genres if completed games is important to you anyway. The things that are important to me in a game. If there's no build aspect, I need a good story. I need something to truly hook me in. That's why I really enjoyed the Mario and Luigi games. Especially when Brothership came out, I was addicted to that. What's it called? Mario RPG and Paper Mario are also games I enjoyed. Even the newer ones, except Sticker Star. I didn't enjoy Sticker Star. But I think that goes for a lot of people. That's why you stop playing gacha games. Yeah. I need a good story. You were in an intense battle. No problem. You ever play Kingdom Hearts? Awesome soundtracks ever. Ah, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is an example of... I've seen so much gameplay of Kingdom Hearts. What is the point of me playing it now? But Kingdom Hearts also seems overwhelming to get into. Granted, you only play Counter-Strike with friends. You want online. Online play is not very female-friendly. You tried it one time and will not return. Can you tell me more about what Counter-Strike is? Because I've heard of it, it's just I don't really know much about what it is. So good, best story of all time in Square Enix development history. There are definitely a lot of games I need to get into. Or at least try. But, yeah. The thing about me, as a creator, shooter games are some of the most toxic on the internet. That's very fair. You've seen commercials for the Kingdom Hearts games, the music got your attention. Yeah. Very similar to Overwatch, if you've seen that. Yep. That's all I needed to know. Similar to Overwatch. I think Apple used to play Overwatch. Though I haven't seen her today. If you've seen that, basically Team A tries to plant a bomb, Team B tries to stop them or defuse the bomb once it's planted. He's such a pretty singer. I had a thought and it escaped me. Oh well. It escaped me. Oh well. Maybe scrolling through the chat will help me remember. Oh, right. As a creator, as a streamer, and someone who plays games for many hours, I don't really spend my free time playing games. Contrary to a good portion of people I know who have not streamed or just, have streamed, it's just been a really long time. A lot of people enjoy playing games on their free time, but as a creator that, what's it called? Spends a lot of his time playing games and ones that he enjoys. I don't really spend my free time focusing on that, because I'm already playing so many games, I want to use that other time for something else. I am in the very rare percentile where my ideal free time is actually talking to friends. either in DMs or hanging out. In addition, I like to watch videos, I like watching food, and what I want to get more into is actually stepping outside in my free time. I've been half tempted to take my phone and stream myself going out for a walk today, since it's pretty nice out. But yeah, most people use their free time in a lot of different ways. Yeah, it's like you wake up with Mickey and Mouse be standing over you, asking if you're okay. But yeah. It's very different if you are not dedicating your entire day to playing games for hours on end. Like, if you're not a streamer setting up and just basically surrounding yourself in an environment like that constantly, of course you are bound to enjoy playing games on your free time. If I'm ever playing a game off stream, I am most likely playing it with a friend from all the times that I've, all the times I played Mario Kart with Carver. What are some other games I played off stream? I might have played Fantasy Life with Apple off stream. I'm not sure if I did off stream or only on stream. Or both. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, those are your sunglasses. Got tan lines from the sunglasses. Because I think today or tomorrow is the last warm day for a little while. Yeah, today and tomorrow it's warm, but tomorrow it's raining. Wish felt like there could be more things on a weekly basis besides playing games. Yeah. Sometimes I will spend my free time planning out stream-related things. Other times, I will just be pacing around a room talking to myself. Other times I'll just be lying down. It's part of why you watch Twitch so much. That's fair. That I completely get. Also, you're gonna communicate with. That's understandable. But yeah, I don't think that I will really play games that much on my free time, except for a timeline where I just quit streaming, which, don't worry, that is not on my radar. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. But I'm just saying, in the situation of that, on the off chance something like that happened. Now, that doesn't mean I never play games on my free time, as there are some games that I've played, like, when I'm not, like, streaming, and of course I was heavily addicted to Pokopia, but in my defense there, I was still streaming that quite a bit, so if I was so hooked on the game, it's only natural that I played it so much off-stream as well, especially during the time that... Wait, that's a good example. That's a good example. When my PC died out in March, when it was freaking out, and I had to take it to Best Buy for a week, I spent a lot of my time playing Pokopia, even though I wasn't streaming, but that's because I literally couldn't play games on stream. I mean, I could have technically streamed, but it would have been very rough on the other PC. No longer go out into daylight without sunglasses. Gotta protect that vision. That's fair. But yeah. That is your TED Talk. Of how I enjoy my free time and the kinds of games that I enjoy. I was supposed to build things, and then we got into a good conversation. Oops. Let me actually build things now. Now, before I go to a dream island, would it be possible that, that there might be some grass blocks in this chest? Or should I say chesh? Oh my goodness. She had rare Pokemetal the whole time. And there are grass blocks, but only 5. That is a lot of ordinary soil. We are going to need that for something later. Oh, that mysterious slate. I'm gonna need that for something as well. Alright. Bathroom break for you? No problem. I need to type a thing in chat real quick because I forgot earlier. And then this mysterious slate. What letter is this? Oh my goodness! Is this D? That's not where that goes. Leave it to Dill to place the unknown D. And that was just in that chest the whole time. But, yeah. Okay. Would there happen to be any other dolls? Can we buy more? Oh, we bought every single kind. Then where are they? Time to go scavenging. I like how the cardboard boxes can, like, signify that, like, they just moved in. Like Porygon and Cubone. Okay, there are no dolls in here. This is just an empty house. And this over here is also an empty house. I assume, because I think this was just built recently, I think it doesn't have anything in it. Oh no! Wait. Oh, okay. I see now. The Arcanine doll is right here. No one's living here now, so I'm just gonna steal this. Because bed with a plush, I think that habitat's already been covered, but let me check. I forgot to give you one when you first popped in. Hi, Slowking. Okay, since no one's living there, I needed to take that Arcanine plush because I want to have an easy way to get to Dream Islands. So I'm going to place this one right here. There's just one problem. For me to replace the grass blocks on this island, I require the assistance of an Eevee doll. However, I've checked absolutely everywhere, and I was about to say there's no Eevee doll in sight, and I found it. Yay. The problem, I think it's part of somebody's habitat. Yes, it's part of Slowking's. The only reason I moved the Arcanine doll is because nobody inhabited that habitat. But here, Slowking actually lives here, so I don't want to take away the doll if that's what he enjoys. Welcome back, Ryan. That is indeed the function of breaks, the purpose. Okay. Why am I here? Oh, grass blocks. Eh. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Mario Maker during the Sub-A-Thon. If I feel like it, I will. Okay. I am already carrying too much stuff. Okay. I need to come back. Okay. I should have thought of that. Oh well. Man, my pockets are full in an island that's not even mine. But where you go, so there's nowhere to go. Your friends are still living in your old city. That's fair. You don't want to see. Okay. You're participating in the knockout tournament on Saturday. You got 27th place at 37th, which isn't very good in your thinking. Maybe you shouldn't participate because it makes it by Turtle Player Maker. You know, their players participated will not see things that way, but you think the average viewer might. That's fair. I can definitely understand, like, that worry of, like, being perceived. But, like, in my eyes, anything is better than last. Well, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Chesh. That sounds rough. I can only imagine just like a pool of soap just everywhere. I'm sorry to hear that. You haven't missed much like game-wise, because we got into a conversation about some stuff, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that happen to you. Still, yeah, like, anything that's, like, difficult to clean up is still, like, pretty rough. I will send you good luck hugs and good luck pats. I'll wait to complete an indie game before streaming Mario Maker, but this final dungeon of the game is harder than the rest of the game before combined. No problem, Ryan. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Going back to Mario Maker 2 and playing his Salvation on pause for now. Let's see. No problem, Shuli. We have a Friday first clears compilation video ready to go for this week, but nothing for next week. You want more highlights combination options. That's fair. Was it the grubby tablet that I needed? I think it was. Let me see. Because I want to have a look at this before I actually, like, collect it. Or I just want to see, like, if I can actually obtain it. I need to scroll to find something. Let's see. Okay. Miscellaneous. Man, I went through all that effort and it gives me no information on how to get it. Because the problem is I don't remember how I got the grubby phone. That's like the only problem I face currently. Let me see. Oh, I understand now. I think if I just go here... Okay, it was just a pattern. It was something new. Okay, I understand. If I go to a Dream Island and find something I already have, and it's like a tablet, it will give me the grubby tablet. Oh, hey. Eh. A fossil. Okay. Hello there, Drifloon. I am ready to go back. An example of what I was mentioning earlier happened. You want a single piece of fluff, Torchic. That's interesting. What's it called? The thing I was mentioning, how like I zone out or get sucked into the game and go silent. That happened. That happened again. I mean, hey, at least I got some of the things I needed. Okay, there's something I need to get. That's not the thing, but sure. I need a relocation kit. Because I'm having a bit of OCD about something. And it's about this house right here. I'm not moving the house. It's staying exactly where it is. But I want to replace the soil that's underneath it. Scizor, Cramorant, and then 3 others. Okay. A tall potted plant. Oh, Scizor was the other Pokemon I was looking for. Could you imagine if Mosslax could help with this build? Mosslax just slowly moves around. Oh no! I cannot relocate this because I don't own the island. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to that another time then. I don't think I can relocate or build things either. Which is interesting. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to build any of like, prefab, like, houses and stuff like that. So I'm just going to have to settle with what I can work with. Because there are a lot of things that require chesh. But let's see. This is a giant path. I feel like there's got to be something of significance for it. Like, I feel like it could be like a main street. The only problem with that is that this path would go right into this. Which is not ideal. But, yeah. I need to step away for a moment, though. And this time it is not because of a router issue. I simply just need to stretch my legs for a moment. So I'm gonna go right here. And I will be as quick as possible because, as you can see, my time is limited. Hang tight. Let's see. Um... Let me... One moment. Alright, I can actually properly get into the game now. So, I think we were setting the rest of the path here. I gotta figure out what the, outline is. I gotta figure out what block that is. This... I know it has to be this way, but it's unfortunate that we can't have a path that, like, connects to here. But oh well. Hi there, mysterious star. I suppose that's fair. I will run those in a moment. Okay. And I also want to... It looks like something's down there. So I want to just... Nope. No! Let's see... There we go. Let me go ahead and run those ads now. There you go. And that is a 2-minute ad. Just for a mysterious star. And now that that's taken care of, let me have some food. Oops. I need a world where all fast food places give the same amount of napkins as Chick-fil-A. That's not what I'm having right now. I'm just... Deep down, I wish that they gave the same amount. I think Five Guys does the same thing. Alright. We need more grass. We gotta replace this. We gotta replace all this. Just to make the area, as Bulbasaur would say, more humid. I mean, look at this entire area. There is a lot going on, that's for sure. But we don't have to immediately go back to the Dream Island yet. We can just focus on making a path and building more things. Let's see. Hi, Excadrill. Oh, I have 10 blocks. Oh, I know why. Because of the blocks I just replaced. I got an idea for something. There's something that I want to try to make for here. But it might be a little tough with the resources we have here. So to truly make this, I have to go back to my save. There are a few blocks I'm going to need. We will need, I hear something. Oh my goodness. Are my ears really that sensitive? Oh no, it's that I could not see the light because of the sun. Wow. It is a disc. Which one though? Not the one that I still can't find on here. I cataloged it, but I still haven't found it on here. Anyways, we will need the simple flooring. We specifically need to make two different kinds of things. For now, I'm just going to give myself around 300 blocks, because we have plenty of stone. I like how non-burnable garbage can be converted into iron ore, which can then be converted to iron ingots. A conversion to a conversion, and then another conversion. And then we need Smeargle's cooperation. Wherever he is. Oh well. Let's see, I made about 300 of these. What I'm specifically gonna need... Yes. Okay. So we're gonna make... Oh, I need blue paint, and... Oh, I need pink paint, that's what I need. Let me go get that. Anyways, more stone. I think I have a bunch of pink paint, actually. Like, around here. 37. Only 37? No, I gotta have more than that. Yeah, there you go. Smeargle. I need you to paint 150 of these. Actually, sure. A stack like this. And a stack like this. Oh, I need red paint. Dang it. Thankfully, it's very easy to get red paint. Let's see. All right. I hear that these always take you to somewhere new. Like, if you use, like, the substitute doll and the ditto doll. Smeargle, I forgot that you came with me. And then what's in this cave? A thing. A copy of Wyndon. And what about the other side? There's no way that's all this had. There's no way this only had that. Surely there's something else as well. Ooh, yes, there was. I was gonna say there is no way that, like, what's it called? There is no way that it only had that. So... because at this point I know for a fact that there will always be something other than just a regular item that I can get here. And if I make my way all the way down here, which I have to be careful about Smeargle now. Wow, we had to go very deep down for this. July issue. Oh my goodness. I got the Professor Oak outfit. That's hilarious. Am I staying like this? Yes. Assuming this whole area is new. This is a Dream Island. Dream Islands, are basically like these separate islands that you can go to get, like, materials and stuff. Smeargle, how am I gonna get you out of here? Let's see. I think you can... you might be able to walk up here. Yes, he can. That's good. And then for here... just have to break that, surprisingly. Now, I'm trying to think in the eyes of Cheshly. What would she like? And based on what I know of her, I'm gonna try something. Don't worry. It's actually better that I don't say what I'm trying to make, so that it can be a surprise. Alright. Then we're gonna surround this whole area. You're going back to your spreadsheet then? Fair enough. I also, there is one thing I can tell you. I learned that I cannot build things. I cannot build prefab homes or, like, relocate anything. Because I am not the host. But, other than that, I can build pretty much anything. That might just be a permission set on the Cloud Island, I'm pretty sure. Okay, a little, like, sign or something you can. Little sign. Oh, the relocation kits? I did put that for something. Except I'm not actually relocating a house. It's that when I was trying to replace stuff, the soil with grass, what's it called? I cannot replace the ordinary soil that a prefab house is directly on top of, and that makes my OCD go like crazy. So I was gonna relocate the house, then, what's it called? Then put it right back once I place the grass. Put a moss square, you'll know I want a house there, and you'll put one. That's fair. Because at the moment, I'm not trying to build any new houses, I was trying to put one in its exact spot. Okay. Alright. I've got Smeargle by my side, and we're gonna try and make a thing. I don't know if I even will go on one, Ben. It was mainly just an idea. I don't know if I actually will go on one. There's a chance I may just stay inside. Especially since it's actually hotter out than I'd like it to be. Okay. Let's see. If there's one thing that can keep me playing Pokopia for hours is when I have an idea for something. And this is me having an idea. Let's see. I think I need to take something and just make it gigantic. Who's having trouble following me? Smeargle, you can just come over here. Um... I gotta make this one block bigger. You didn't know I wasn't coming back. I made it, I posted in Discord about it. Okay. Ooh, I just realized something. There you go. No worries. This is gonna be bigger than I thought. You know, I was originally going to use this, but I actually think that just the regular white tile works, because what I'm trying to make is more of a lavender, but I can't really make like that kind of color, so I have to settle for this. Oops. That was an accident. No problem, Ben. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot bigger than I thought. But that's okay. You may potentially find out where I'm going with this. But we'll see. Um... Okay. Alright. I am probably going to need to make more of the blocks, although the good news is that the good news is that, what's it called? I have a workbench on me, so we can literally make more things. Like, right now. Alright. What can I make from here? First off, I have to decide something. Actually, I can decide based off of a canopy is an overhead covering or shelter such as fabric awning, a forest leafy. Okay. So if I called it a canopy, that wouldn't really make sense because then the island in question is not a canopy. Okay, that's the thing I needed to figure out. I was either gonna give this the same name of the server in question, or I was gonna go with something else. And now I know what I'm going with. All right. We've got this, which is great. However, the name itself I know is lengthy. So let's see. So this name right here is one, two, four. So this is 7 characters long. What the next thing I need to make is 5 letters long. So I think we're still fine. We just need to make something in the middle. Alright, we are going to make this. I appreciate the lurk, Clem, and I hope you have a great stream. Right here. Whoa. Sorry, Trackloak. And then I have a single block left, but that's fine because we can make more. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I just noticed something, and I need to make a change. I should have plenty of workbenches on me, though. Yeah, I have 9. Let's see. I'm gonna make myself another 200 of these. I'm going to give a stack to Smeargle and ask him to make this again. I'm gonna need more red paint and blue paint, but that should be fine. Generally speaking. I did notice something, though. I know my mistake now, though. It's a silly one. So I'm just gonna quickly fix it. Yeah. Since I'm making this on a dream island, I only have today to make this. So I have to move everything to the left by 1. Let's see. There you go. Then I realized what that unintentionally spelt out when I moved that. Okay. There you go. Boom. 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 Okay. Then we're gonna go here. Move that down. Down here. Move that this way. And... there you go. We're almost there. We just gotta make one more. So plays is 5 letters long, then you have things, which... things is in the awkward position of having 6 characters in it. So the problem is that's going to make it uneven if I did that. So the only way I can get around that is if I were to start that from, say, here. So have it off-center just a little bit. We can make that work, I think. So... Um... That's one oversight I just thought of. I cannot make... oh well. I'll figure it out. The letter N, I have a really hard time making that with only 3... with only 3 blocks as opposed to 4. Because it makes it look like an H. Because this looks like an H that, but like the stick in the middle, moved up a little bit. I feel like if I were to zoom out, it kind of looks like an N. But then if I did this, if I remove this, now it just looks like a lowercase h. If I did this, I could make a lowercase n. The problem is everything here is uppercase. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I mean, when I zoom all the way out here, I guess it does kind of still look like an N. In hindsight. If I moved everything by 1, what would happen? Well, if I moved everything to be over here, then there'd be 2 blocks this way. And then for here, where this ends... I might actually have to. Yeah, okay. But before that... Okay. Congratulations on the 4-stream streak, someone. You've gone through the effort to watch 4 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Hope all is well with you. Oh no, Smeargle. Okay. There you go. That's better, I think. It's impossible for it to be even, but that's okay. Because it's, like, hardly noticeable. I feel like. Alright. Let's make another 200. Then... There you go. There's somewhere I'm going with this, because my intention wasn't just to make the text, but I want it to be... There's a direction I want to go with this. Let's see. Actually, wait, no. This can work. Maybe. How many blocks wide is this? So this is 29 blocks wide. And then for height... $19 not counting this final one, but I guess 20 if you count this. But I realized that there's actually a different direction I want to take. Let's see. I have no idea if this is even going to work. Well, we're going to find out. Let me see. So, okay. That would mean that if I... Okay. We're figuring this out. I have to play this one by ear. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because if I did this, then... Actually, no, I think it's okay. Maybe. I mean, let me try it on for size. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to move that. Alright. Man. Okay. We're getting somewhere. You guys will probably not be able to see the vision right now, but we're getting somewhere. Okay. No. This goes farther down than I thought. This is actually much bigger than I thought as well. Huh. Wait a minute. Was my count totally off? Okay. I see. For this to work, I'm gonna have to extend some stuff. Unfortunately, I have to move everything up by one because I miscalculated something. be able to extend how big this is, so I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try. And that's what matters at the end of the day, huh? Smeargle keeps falling into the water, I feel bad. Let's see. Okay. I finally figured out what my plan is here. You'll be fine, Smeargle. Let's see. To make what I want to make, I need to extend this out a little bit. I'm right here, Smeargle. Oh, I see. Okay. Then... Hi again, Sage. I hope you had a great stream. Oh no, Drakloak. Ooh, this worked too well, because now... Yeah, because now this extends too far out. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm basing what I'm making off of a pixel art. But the problem is, this is so big that the pixel art by itself would not fit. So I'm trying to take every pixel and double that, but by doubling this, it is now going to be too big. Yeah, because we have these right here. Smeargle again. Here you go, buddy. Let me put you out of your misery. Then... yeah, because what will happen is there'll be this, and then this again. But that's just gonna extend out, I think. Yeah, and then there's just gonna be a bunch of extra space, which was not my intention here. This has gotten surprisingly complicated. Well, if I did double everything, where would I end up? I would end up all the way out here. So... we can make this work. I believe. Sorry, Smeargle. I believe. I think we can make this work. So how about on this side, we put this here, and we'll have this. Uh-oh. We will put this right here. We're gonna just... I have to just move everything slowly. Miracle can still follow me. if he just goes the other way. Yeah, there he goes. See, I told you he's fine. He'll be fine as long as he doesn't get stranded. Okay. What's gonna make this easier is when I make the sides of each. I probably should start with the sides and then go from there. Yeah. Because... I mean, what's gonna be happening with this? Oh. I see. It's gotten complicated, but we're making it work. Something. That's all I can say for now. I'm on a time limit because Dream Island's reset at 5 AM. So I have to finish this project today, or else. Writing the name isn't the problem, it's making the outline, because there's a certain outline I want to go for. So that extends out there. Then this again. And then... Great. Beautiful. Let's see. Uh-oh. That's also a problem. Okay. Because now I see that the height is too small. Well, It might not be that it's too small, per se. Okay, well, to get a better idea, this is here, and this is here. If I go down by... Yeah, so it would be 2 more here, and then this is where it would end up, which is not good, because we need this to, you know... As complicated as this has been, we will make this work, I believe. I believe. Wow. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna drop all of the beach sand over here. I need to pick up all this sand. I don't actually need it, I just need to relocate this. Let's drop this here. We can drop these over here. And of course we've got these blocks. There you go. There is always a wrench in something. There is always a wrench in something. Something gets messed up. Well... what we can figure out from this is... let's see... so this is going to be 6 blocks wide. Which it would get up to here. Then it would go down 1. Okay. I understand. That's 7. There you go. We can make this work as long as we compromise. I think if I did this, I think that works. Yeah. As long as we compromise, this can work. Just some things have to change for this to actually shape up the way that it needs to. Because now, on the contrary, we have the other side, which we will get to. Let me start by just making the path in general. For the outline in general. I think it's 5 here. Then another 5 here. And then this goes up like that. Again, let's start with the border and then go from there. Why does that one seem so much smaller in comparison to this one? I have no idea. I understand. Okay, I understand why now. Okay. Still gonna have to make this work somehow. So... why don't we... So 5 here. Yeah, 5 here, then 5 over here. We can probably extend this out even more. We don't have to double the whole thing, I don't think. I mean, we could, but... because this is where it gets up to. Which is a problem because... that is clearly not where this is. is apart by like... It's apart by like 5 blocks. If I made that exact same thing here... Well, actually more like here. This, in hindsight, should be where that is. The problem, again, is that it's separated. But I wonder what would happen if I did this. That could still work. Now, as I zoom out, you might be able to figure out what shape I'm trying to make here. Then from here... Sorry, Smeargle. That's the first half. And it's only at the H. Wow. Well, okay. Right here. Is that right? The answer is yes. Just, you know. Oh, now it's definitely starting to shape up. This is definitely starting to shape up. I've been spending so long trying to figure this out, but I finally think that I'm getting somewhere. I actually ran out of blocks, so I'm gonna have to make more. But I'm so happy that this is actually starting to look like the thing that I was trying to go for. I was so worried that it would not. But it's actually coming together. I don't have enough blocks of simple flooring. Let's see. This is coming together. Oh my goodness. Let's make 30, no. Let's make a stack of simple flooring. Let's make a stack. Then, first off, let's fill in. Let's first fill this in. Like, let's see. Okay. Oh wow, I ran out. Okay. Guess it really was that much. So I need 4 there, and I'll need some here, but for now, I want to see if I can make more of, you know... So let's start by making 30 simple flooring. We're gonna give that to Smeargle. Then we will place this here, maybe. Okay, I see. We're in the home stretch, I just feel it. Welcome back, Ben. I don't think I'm gonna keep the face, but aside from that, that took forever. I wonder if I can summon Chesley. Yes. Ignore the face. I'm probably gonna change that. But this is what I spent the past, like, hour and a half trying to figure out. I wanted to make a logo for the Cloud Island. Love you too. Be honest, would you rather have the face or for me to get rid of it? Because either can work. You like it? Okay. I feel like it needs to be smaller though. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, we'll make it work. Oh my goodness. I appreciate the 30 bits. Okay, well, just as an experiment, I just want to see what would happen in theory if I made the face smaller. And it was like that. Okay, yeah, we're keeping what it was before. That is 90 bits in total, which is the equivalent of... Well, 100 bits is 1 minute, right? So, let's say 50 seconds. There you go. 50 seconds added to the clock. I love you, Chesh. Thank you for all the giant emotes. You just want to make sure I could see your love. Oh, I see it, alright. I just need to get rid of this part of the Cloud Island, and then I can take a photo of this, and then I'll put it like on a monitor in your Cloud Island. So at first, let me take you through the story. At first, I was going to make your server logo. Like, I was at first going to try making that. But then I realized that that specific, like, lavender background, I can't make that in Pokopia, so I had to settle for a white background. I was also gonna put canopy instead of plays things, but the Cloud Island is not a canopy, so I decided to just make the whole logo. Why not? And here we are. And no problem, Shuli. It is an honor to be on your TV. Alright. It looks similar to the logo. Yeah. Because now I think about it, your logo does kind of look like Ditto. You've been hiding in your spreadsheet now, wanting to ruin the surprise. I hope it was worth it. Alright. Of course, the grass, I love that the seashore grass spelled an L. I can't believe the game just called me a walking L. You were correct the first time, Ben. What's it called? I love that anytime you're looking for you. Yeah, because here's the thing, I knew that you had me up, it's just you didn't want to look. So I'm just like, let me see if I can summon Chesh. And I just have to say something and then you appear. Now, want to know the really sad thing? This is gonna go away in 12 hours. Because this is a cloud island. But we can at least preserve the memories. So once I clear out all these islands, I will take a photo. Ah! Oh no. I'm already destroying it. No. But yeah, it's Ditto Chesh. It's Cheshly as a Ditto. Well, not really. It's the logo Ditto. I'm not making this again. At least not yet. It took a while. I need a bit of a break for now. The main purpose of this is for it to be, what's it called? The main purpose of it is to take a photo, and it'll be displayed on a monitor in the game, because you can't actually, like, write text and stuff, like, there are no signs or anything in Pokopia, so the best way to make stuff like this is, by making it like that. So, that's how this was possible. But that's how this was made possible. Alright. Like how we just have the floating sludge. Okay. I have around, like, 5 houses, each in its own area, in the main game. Then in the Cloud Islands, I have one, so that makes, like, a total of, like 8. Okay. Hi there, June. I hope all is well on your end. I'm happy to see you. There you go. You're feeling a bit unwell, so hoping you can sleep soon. Want to pop in before? No problem. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope you feel better. Honestly, your presence, is enough to make me really happy. But, what's it called? Please, if you need to get as much rest as you need, like, definitely take that time. Don't worry about that, Ben. I have my Pro Controller. Yeah, why is the... I normally have a zoom filter on that, but it's not working. Oh well. I have to have my mic muted because my brother is blasting loud music in the other room. Nice. Hi there, Rocky. It is great to see you. How have you been? What is, like... I guess I'll... Dying, I see. That is fair. Oh wait, no, I want this to be a little more Smeargle! I just realized that Smeargle, I just decided that just realized that Smeargle just went onto the logo. Yeah, 8 exams. That's completely fair, honestly. Okay, Smeargle can try and follow me if he goes up there. How about that? Okay. Then... I need to make sure this is just a little more centered. There is a little bit of stone to the right, but, like, that's no big deal. Alright. Australia. There you go. It's been done. Now let's go to Drifloon, and let's, no, not save and quit. Let's go back to the Cheshly Cloud Island, and let's go place this. Okay. Okay. Wait, I just realized I had 2 Pokemon following me in a Dream Island. I guess that's possible now. Interesting. Alright. Now, I want it to be like a big sign. What I'm thinking is we have like a pillar that, that's sort of like a gate to the Cloud Island around the Pokemon Center. So... Okay. Then we can have, like... Let's see. Then we'll make 2 monitors. We'll place a monitor right here. And we'll place one over here. Then... Would I happen to have any more transmitters on me? No? Let's make more then. The photo will stay forever. I mean, of course, Chesh can change photos anytime she wants. So, technically, it's not forever, but, yeah. Yeah, you won't exactly. But there you go. Now, You know what? Oh, that's why it looked... Wait. Ad Galore Mega? Oh my goodness. Rocky wants me to make money. Wait, is this... Yeah, that's correct. Well... I actually think that this would be better, since you haven't been paid yet. No problem. Let me... Has it been long enough that I can run ads again? Because I know there were ads, like, around 7-ish minutes ago. Let me see. Yes, I can. Ad Galore Mega! Let's go! You didn't get them. That happens sometimes. Did that not work? Oh, I guess it was too far down. Oh, if I did that, it would work. Okay. So if I'm gonna have that on that side, I want to make sure that it's on here as well. I'd say I've been better today than yesterday. Yesterday, wasn't the easiest day. The stream was still fun, though. But... yeah, I'd say I've been good. But there you go. Now every time you come into this Cloud Island, you'll be welcomed by the Cheshly Ditto logo. On both sides. I'll also DM you the photo directly, because I can just go like this and click Save to Album. No problem. Your happiness is important to me, Cheshly. If I was gonna make this, I wanted to make sure, I wanted to make sure it was good. I realize there's a bit of a glare with the shadows and stuff, but you know what, it's fine. Also, I still don't have the Wiimote button. So... yeah. I will type this manually. There you go. It feels like you were getting on a Disney ride. Yes. That is precisely what it is. Okay. I'm pretty content. I feel accomplished. But yeah. Alright. Am I going to swap to something else? Maybe. Because I am wanting to make use of all the time we have on here. In the next few days, the Sub-A-Thon is running as well. I need to see who's free. Because I definitely want to play some, like, multiplayer games. Oh, I just realized there's this. Hi there, Bubbly. Out ball is ball on your end. Alright. Let me... You're free from Thursday night after 11 for you? I think... The Sub-A-Thon will still be running by then? I don't know if I will be awake at that time, though. Alright, I'm gonna place this right here. Yeah, I also noticed that, Bubbly. I appreciate it, though. Okay. Sometimes there'll be streamers that, what's it called? Sometimes there'll be streamers that I'll know a lot about, and then I'll go watch their channel and realize, oh god, I was never following them the whole time. I did this with a few people recently, and I'm like, oh no. You're so close to being done with this spreadsheet. You got this. I believe in you. I always believe in you. Because you have the capability of making miracles happen. working from 4 to 8, 4 to 9, Saturday and Sunday. With the time that we have on the clock and the amount of time that I'll actually be on and playing games, the Sub-A-Thon Rocky is on pace to end at minimum. Let me think about this. At minimum, it's set to end 9 a.m. on Friday for you. Oh, I guess I just never picked up wildflowers. And all the time I put into this game. You're free. Because even though not much has happened, Rocky, after what happened last year, I'm bracing myself for literally anything that can happen. Ben, I pause the timer at night. When I go to bed, I pause the timer, and then when I am actually awake and playing games, it unpauses. So, even though 25 hours is actually a little over a day, I stream 12 hours during the day. Typically. Alright, I think I am ready to play another game now. You wish you could be chill about your hobbies, but you just can't. No, I understand that completely. What am I playing next? I have options. I could play something I played yesterday. Or, wait a minute. No, actually... I know what I want to play next, but... it would probably be more ideal if I waited for Cheshly to be done to play what I'm thinking. No problem, Rocky. I appreciate the lurk. I hope school goes well. Hope it's a good day. Chesh, I want to play the tent game again. Alright. Alright, bet. Now that it's earlier in the day, and I'm a lot more awake than I was when I started this portion of the stream, 100%. Alright. Also, technically, that doesn't require Chesh. It's just, I know how much you enjoy that, so I wanted to make sure that if I was going to play it at all, it was during a time you could be here. So, for example, I probably wouldn't play it tomorrow because you're streaming tomorrow. How much time have I put into Pokopia now? Oh hey, I reached 600. I reached 600 hours in Pokopia. I did it. Alright. Let me, uh... Let me open up the game. But I don't want you guys to be in utter silence, so let me grab... Oh no. Where is it? Here it is. Sit tight for just a moment. Yes, June. June, I just... June, I was about to call you emo. What's wrong with me? I was about to call you your username out of nowhere. And I realized. That's like the equivalent of if I called Cheshly Plays Things. Junmo. Isn't that a thing? That sounds like a thing that exists. Hey, A-Dylite. I remember when Chesh called Apple, sour apple one day. There was something funny about that. Junimo is a thing. I thought so. Yeah, whole government name. Well, I guess no, because you didn't include the Lil. Some people still call me Delight. Alright. No, that's fair. Is it weird that, even if I never looked at the PFP to figure out who it was, I could still tell. I probably would have still been able to tell that it was June just because I know how she types. Show up out of nowhere, didn't say anything. The funny thing is, when I figured it out, it was when you were lurking, and it wasn't when you said hi. Sir Dillhite. Hi, LBW. God, not that again. I was actually supposed to play Amiibo Festival last night, but then the internet thing happened. So this makes up for that. Pray. Oh, because June is Rice Bunny. That's why. Don't worry, June, I got you. See, now it's fitting to use the Stream Deck button, because I'm protecting the bunny. But now that it's on my mind, I will make a Wiimote button. Because I gotta make sure that who I'm giving a hug to is who June's persona currently is, which is a Nintendo Wii. Let's see. The Wii MMO. That's exactly what it is. Not MMM. Foiled by Master Delight. Master. There you go. Hug and pat. Done. I did a thing. Alright, First time. Never forget. You'll always be able to keep that forever now. Though deep down you will always be a bunny to me. Where is my Cyrus amiibo? Oh, it's right here. Alright. I won't waste your time, Chesh. Let's see. I need my webcam on so I can show my set of cards to everybody, but I need to get ready first. But in the meantime, I appreciate you all. I tried thinking of something to say. That's the best thing I could think of. Wait, June, I just realized. We need to make the Wiimote U. So we have the Nintendo Wiimote, right? The Wii. Well, now we need the Wii U variant. We need the Wii U counterpart. The problem is, Ben, when June changed her name, it didn't have a meaning. It's just like she wanted something that sounds fun to say. There wasn't any like there wasn't any meaning until after. Weemo more like Cheshley. We know what you're up to. I love you, Chesh.
Okay.
Bop, 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 bop. I think I'm ready to be perceived now. Oh my goodness. How good is your memory, Chesh? Let's see if you can figure out, or if you can pick 6 villagers for me to pick here. I still can't find Colton, although I could try and scavenge my room right now if you really want. The bear? The bear? You mean Kurt? Perfect. Groucho. That's funny. Lottie. Franklin. Isabel. Memories. Pretty good. Play. You're trying your best. I'm surprised you didn't pick Pietro. None of those were words. Play is a word. Even though it was a typo. Okay. Alright. You go first. Are you okay? To give context, for anyone that wasn't here the other night when I streamed this, there are 4 tents. We know. There are 4 tents. And 6 villagers. 4 of them are hiding in the tents, and 2 of them are outside. We have to guess who is hiding in the specific tents. So we can't just pick the 4 that we think are there. We have to pick the exact tents that they're hiding in. So it's kind of like Wordle, but with Animal Crossing villagers. So, for instance, Chesley wants me to pick Franklin on the first one, Isabel the next one, then Kurt the third one, and Lottie on the last one. We will then get told that 2 of them, or that some of them are correct, and some of them are close. The red number indicates, the red one indicates that we are correct, and 2 of them indicates that they're close. Chesley, is a goddess apparently, because she picked the exact 4 villagers that are in, and 2 of them are already right. So we already have our 4. It's like a logic puzzle. Yeah, so this game is intense. You were so close to getting on the first round. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine I'm trying to explain this and then you just get it immediately? Anyways, now we gotta figure out the order. Come on, we could get this in the second round. Oh wait, it's supposed to be my go. So now, let's see. If I had to pick 20 subs if I get it round 1. Will I get anything if I get it here? Um, 5 for round 2. Well, sucks to suck for me. We'll have to try again next time. Put Frank back and switch Lottie and Kurt. Okay. Franklin, Isabel, Lottie, Kurt. Well, I mean, that does show us that Frank is not on the first one. Yeah, we made it worse. Wait, so are the 2 correct Isabel and Lottie? Yeah, it has to be. So, I mean, we already know what it is now, I think. I mean, I won't say because this is Cheshire's turn. Isabel first. Here's what I think it is. I think Kurt goes here. I think Isabel goes here. I think Franklin goes here. And I think Lottie goes here. See? That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking for the last round. That's what I was thinking, but it wasn't my go. Because based on the patterns alone, we could determine that Isabel and Lottie were on the second and last one. Because Franklin and Kurt were incorrect on each. Okay. You've been wearing glasses since you were 3? Interesting. You forgot you had an eye appointment, so you have to get ready for shortly. No problem. I've never had to wear glasses all my life, surprisingly. Anyways. Let's go back in. What flex. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't lost my vision with how much I've streamed. Oh, you want Pietro. Relax, I know. I know. Okay. The time will come where I lose my vision. Wah. Your first pair were Blue's Clues glasses. That's amazing, and I love that. Not just reading glasses, full-time glasses. All right. 'Some in a few years. 3 of them are correct. Well, not 3 of them, but like 3 of them are in the set. Cooking dinner now. No problem. I saw the photo you sent as well. You know, I also did that. I also put myself on a TV one time. And it's also in that same Discord channel. It was a while back. I know, Ben. But I'm saying 3 of the Pokemon... Or Pokemon? 3 of the villagers are in these tents. Lottie, Pietro, Franklin, and Isabel. Um... Let's say Lottie's correct. Then it would be... Well, we have our 4. Let's see what, Cheshire suggests Franklin, followed by Pietro, followed by Lottie, followed by Mint. Franklin is 3rd. Pietro is last. Lottie is 2nd. Not bad. I don't know if we will ever get this in the first attempt, though. But it's Cheshire's call now. While I open up the next one. It is really fun. There's obviously more than just this game. We've just really enjoyed this one. You should pick up New Leaf again. I'm scared to pick up New Leaf, June. I'm worried that all of my villagers have moved out. Not all of them, but one of them. Same, actually. Um... Haven't logged on for a couple of years, oh no. Um... Ooh! We have our set. You know, if you're a game for 8 years and everyone was still there, oh my goodness. That's crazy, because I left mine for 6, and 3 of my villagers moved out in my original childhood save file. Yeah. They stayed loyal. So long was why they stayed. No, they will leave on their own accord. Because in New Leaf, unlike New Horizons, where you have to confirm with the villager if you're okay with them moving, they will just move without your consent. They will just go. Which some people like because the villagers have 3 lives that way. But for any of your favorite villagers that you want to keep, it is tough. Mint. Wow, I was right that it wasn't Lottie. How did I figure that out? So Lottie and Franklin are not in the tents. And one of these is right. Isabel. Mint. Pietro. Shep. Wow. That's a record. That's a record. I don't think it's subworthy though. But I think that that's huge. We got it in 3. This is why you need Cheshley for everything. Cheshley is psychic. You lost Chrissy a month after she gave you her picture and it ruined you. Oh no! I'm sorry. No problem, Ben. You want to go camping now? I never want to go camping. Um, I don't like the idea of just camping out in the middle of nature and the idea of possibly getting bug bites and stuff like that. Or ticks and stuff like that. Could be like it in a nice area. You always think you like camping and then you go and remember that you like being outside for like 6 hours at a time. Yeah, I think I would also get really homesick. If you had a yard, you would camp there. That's fair. You just like showering men. Men? You just like showering, man. That's fair. Lack of comma. So you don't like showering men. Okay. I just realized that it's my turn. So I'll pick yours after this one. Uh I don't think Isabel is in this, so I'm gonna pick Shep. No worries. You're fine, Chesh. Lottie. You prefer them not shower. You were still thinking about showering men. So you don't so you don't shower partner Chesh. Huh? You think everyone should shower by themselves. Fair. But hey, let's put a wholesome twist on this. Chesh. What about showering men with love? Because if you were to say yes, that would be accurate because of all the male friends that you have. Exactly. Though I don't feel like an adult. So calling myself a man is strange. But calling myself a boy is strange as well. There needs to be a term between boy and man. Man. I'm not a teenager. Not anymore. That's the word. Anyway, now it's your turn. Go with your other guess. The problem is 2 of these are already correct. But, sure. Mint. Isabel. Too late now. Franklin. Pietro. If we stop talking about showering. um. You cannot multitask. I thought we all knew this. Neighbors haven't turned their servers on yet this year. Hi there, Nova. Alright. Find new neighbors. I don't think Lottie is in this. Which would mean Isabel is in here. Well, I'm not sure. Franklin, Shep, Mint, Pietro, Isabel. We know that Lottie is not in here. I don't think Shep is in here either, actually, now that I'm looking at this. I think Lottie and Shep are the ones that are outside. Wait a minute. No. No. Absolutely not. I just realized. Shep has to be here, I think. Maybe. Okay. So let me think this through. So we got 2 correct in the last round, in the 3rd round. The problem is 0 of them after that were close, meaning that we lost one of them. That one might have been Isabel. I'm gonna bench Franklin for now. And we're gonna put... We're gonna put... You want a thunderstorm? Oh my goodness. I think it's gonna be thundering here tomorrow. Also, hi there, Ian. I hope your day has been very Ian. Let's see. Whatever you want it to mean. It can be something good. I think Mint is correct. But let's see. Ah. Drank again. Drank. All right. Mint. Drank. Shep. Mint. Drank. Shep. So, Mint drank Shep. Isabel. And, okay. I have to tease you. I know, this one's also really confusing me. Maybe Lottie... Guards. Is Lottie in this after all? Sees Weemo. You don't want to be so... I'm sorry. Okay. Mint and Frank feel good. Yeah. Mint, I think, for sure is last. Mint, I think, is last. Franklin... If Franklin is in this, Franklin has to be third. After 8 tries, I owe you money. Yeah, something, something, Frank Mint. Franklin Mint. So... And who are the first two? Lottie. Isabel. Franklin. Mint chocolate. That's the first time that's ever happened. That did not happen last time we played, where we got 3 correct, but one of them was wrong. I think it's safe to say that Frank and Mint is good. Who's correct between Lottie and Isabel? Mint has to go? Yeah, well... No. Something just occurred to me. Yeah. Yeah, what Cheshley said. Something just occurred to me. I think it's Isabel that's missing. Because if you look at the fourth round where it says 1 is correct and Isabel and Franklin are next to each other, and you look at this recent attempt, that shows that if Franklin is still correct there, and Isabel's there, like, I think it would have been one of those two. I think Cheshley is onto something. We're gonna say Lottie first. Pietro second. Franklin. And Mint. If not, then it would be Lottie, Isabel, Pietro, Mint. Lottie, Isabel, Pietro, Mint. Ah. Yeah, that one was difficult. What happened to our third? Like, we took so long that LBW decided, no, you're gonna pay me money if you get this in 9 attempts. I got it in 8. Exactly. I think. So, we're safe. You were still thinking about showering. Yes, you were thinking about showering men. With love. Now I can bring that up in your stream with absolutely no context. Or you can just say that. That was 9. Great, hope your mom's not there. It's your go. Okay. Dranky boy. Dr. Pepper. Lollipop. And eye to the face. Dr. Pepper, yes. Dr. Shepper. Okay. I don't drink Dr. Pepper, let alone Dr. Shepper. No. Sorry, Dr. Shepper. I'm going to... Zero Shadow Side twice. I wasn't even thinking of a Sekiro reference, honestly, but that's smart. Man, that brings back memories. One of the first streamers I ever watched. I streamed that. Alright, Franklin, we're gonna assume that you are correct. I don't know if you are. I'm just going to put you there. We're gonna put Isabel. We're gonna put Pietro. And we're gonna put Lottie. Eh. Eh, 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 eh. Alright, go ahead. Dr. Wemo. What would happen if you became a doctor, I wonder? You would treat everyone's wounds. You forgot Mint! Oh no! Dr. Shepard. Then, Mint. Then, Lottie. Franklin. How about that? Wow. That was sick. Let's see. Mint, Isabel, Pietro, Franklin, Lottie, Shep. And And I have the honor this round. Should play the island game again sometime. Oh, Desert Island Escape. Yeah. And you can pick one of the villagers, or 3 villagers. I have the honor this round. All Wolves Island? No, no, no. I am not playing All Wolves again. I actually can't play All Wolves. I don't have 4 wolf cards. Okay, Franklin is always in the tent. Let's not pick Franklin this time. Who else has been in the tent all the time? Mint. Alright, so we're left with these 4. Bunny Island! Can I hug the bunnies? That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I have Zipper. Dr. Shepard. Pietro. Franklin. Isabel. Okay. I think there's a chance that Shep and Isabel is 100% correct. I'm saying there's a chance. I don't know. So I'm gonna assume that Shep is first. Shep, Isabel. We know for a fact, maybe. Then somebody was correct between Lottie and Pietro. I think Lottie is in this. I'm gonna say Mint second, Lottie third, Isabel last.
Yeah.
All right. That was exactly your guess. We've gotten it in the 3rd round twice in a row. Will there ever be a world where we get it in the 1st or 2nd round? 1st round I think is impossible. 2nd I think could work if you're just really lucky. Okay. We know for a fact, maybe. Yes. Alright. Isabel. Dr. Shepard. Dinner. Pie to the face. Oh, oops. I accidentally backed out. Let me try again. The literal bell. Dr. Shepard. Dinner. Clown. Pascal's long-lost cousin. And the blue acorn power-up from New Super Mario Bros. U. There we go. You have the honor this time, Shesh. Also, I know the acorn power-up is brown. It's just... mint is blue. Okay. Clown. Blue squirrel. Money. And dinner. Okay. Let's get rid of clown and squirrel. Let's have Dr. Shepper first, followed by dinner, followed by Pascal's long-lost cousin, and money. Okay. Squirrel. Money. Peter. Oh, Pietro. Lottie. Money. Clown. Dinner. Wait, no, it can't be Pascal's long-lost cousin, because Pascal's long-lost cousin isn't third. So, I have to pick Shep here. Wow, this one is, this one's rough. You wish you had a hot chocolate right now? You're feeling very cozy? Hmm. There's a cat blocking your screen now? What Animal Crossing does to a person? Yes. What a dill does to a person. There you go, Jim. For you. For you. You're very welcome. I can offer hot chocolate and hugs. Perhaps even shower him. Yes. Yes. Always remember that Cheshley likes to shower men. Okay. Cheshley showers things. Yes. I love teasing you, Chesh. It's so silly. Also, he's staring straight into the monitor, and you don't know if that's good for a cat. That is true. He's staring directly at me. Is it because of... I know why. It's because of my cat brand and my hat. He's actually looking at chat. He's looking at June. And also, Shuli's emote. He's shy. Oh, yeah. Since Chesh is occupied right now. If not, I can go again. Oh my goodness, it's another June. Technically. But the cat is stretching now. That's fair. Named after the Pokemon professor from Gen 5. I don't actually think that's the reason, but it's the same reason that the professors got their name. You're looking up at amiibo prices and you have one of the most expensive, a Mega Yarn Yoshi in a box. I used to have a Yarn Yoshi, and then I lost it. Wah. I lost it in a move, I think. Chesh, may I show that on stream? Alright. The cat must be seen. That must be seen! The spreadsheet must be seen. Okay. The image is giant. Give me a second. Eh, uh, we're getting there. There you go. Forgot about Yard Yoshi. I should play Yoshi's Woolly World. I played that so many times on stream. But still, you told you he was stretching. Yeah. June, I've streamed Yoshi's Woolly World over the past few years. There's, the first time I ever streamed it in December 2019. Then I streamed it again in March 2022. Then I streamed it again in June 2023. Then I played it for a friend in September 2025. And I played Kirby's Epic Yarn last year for the Sub-A-Thon. I can play the game again if you want. Well, I mean, there is no world where you will be awake when I'm done playing this game. Maybe tomorrow. Since Chesh will be swimming. Anyways. Should I just go again? Alright. You never play Kirby's Epic Yarn or Woolly World one day, though? You switch to your phone? Okay, so 3 of these are right, and I guess this will be a solo round for me. That'll be cool. Yes. But if I stream it, I want to make sure you're there for that. So for that reason, I probably shouldn't play it tonight, because I would be very surprised if you're awake later. But maybe tomorrow. You just gotta let me know. Yes. Let me know when you are available. I don't have any plans, that's the thing. I don't have any plans. I'm just playing whatever I feel like. You messed up your sleep schedule a bit? We'll see then. Chesh, are you able to type just one thing for me? Or is it still too difficult? Gotcha. Oh god. I think Zipper has a bad ability. Zipper! And of course, Zipper is the one that has glitter. Or at least it's like sparkly. Zipper. I don't think it can actually show up on my webcam. But it has like a sparkle if you like move this around. Zipper! Peter the Panda. That's a character from Phineas and Ferb. That's the most cursed group you could think of. I like how Franklin was the only one that got to stay. Okay, Zipper. Oh god, and I have to play on the intermediate stages now, because that's where I'm at now. Pietro, or Zipper, sorry. Pietro. Franklin the Turtle. Just kidding. Not that Franklin, but this Franklin. Okay. Welcome to Desert Island Escape. Let's see what abilities everyone has. Zipper's power is sleepy. Dislikes needless moving and is able to preserve strength by sleeping. Can move much farther after sleeping. Anyone can answer this question. Should Zipper sleep or no? Okay. Zipper is going to bed. Zipper doesn't deserve sleep. Zima. Pietro's ability is First Aid. Can sniff out nearby medicine and treat own injuries immediately. Can use food to treat injuries at camp if needed. Wow, this actually is a pretty sucky group. Because this is all, like, healers for the most part. Like, I can't really move that far. But I don't know. Let's see. Can Pietro fight a centipede? Oh! Should Pietro fight or flee? Injury. Someone getting hurt in Animal Crossing. Is this combat? Fight? Fight? Wanna fight, June? No, I could never fight you. I mean, you would destroy me. I'm so weak. I blame June and LBW for that one. The Animal Crossing violence arc begins now. And we're cooking, which means that we lose Pietro next turn. Will you hug anyone instead? He heals himself. Well, the problem is we didn't get any food, necessarily. Well, let's see. Heal. Oh, remaining food 16. Oh! Mo. Eat and sleep. All right. So Zipper can now move 7 spaces. Will we shoot the honey or will we leave quietly? Leave quietly, nothing happens, and we're fine. June, you are... Okay, I admit defeat. I admit defeat. That was good. Alright. He's wearing a costume, he'll be fine. June? Double whammy? Double whammy. I need to hire June to pick all of my decisions for me, apparently. Except for the centipede one. It's a rock! Not just a boulder, but a rock. And this... That's a snake. It's either a 50-50 to flee, or a slightly higher chance for the snake to win. Does Pietro fight the snake?
So higher June on all decisions except for fighting.
Gotcha. Okay. We can't win them all. We gotta catch them all. Cook or search? It's up to me. I think we're good on food for now. I'll have Pietro go for the lookout space, I think, or for the lookout, like over there. Then, as for here, yeah, we'll pick around where Zipper is. You tricked a cat into leaving by feeding him, and now you have to feed and walk everyone, so you feel like you actually got tricked. At the fire station on hold. Wow. That's so mean, because I just made mac and cheese on my own like a couple of weeks ago, and it went well. All right. 7 more days. Zipper. Zipper can either move 3 spaces or catch up on sleep. Is Zipper sleeping? Or is Zipper gonna have to get coffee? Never sleep? You're being a little silly. Yeah. I am also very much a silly dilly. We haven't found any logs or sails, and I think the reason is because I don't have... this really is a curse team, because I love to have... who is it that I love to have? What's it called? A dog in the party, because they can sniff out what a space is. A shovel, a slingshot, or a net? What am I making? Oh, I should probably explain what the purpose of these are. So a shovel can help dig up a pitfall seed, so that we never fall into pitfall seeds again. A slingshot can help it fight so that poor Pietro can stop getting destroyed. And a net can help us grab honey easier. Thank you.
I was also thinking that. Speaking of food, I'm hungry again, and I just ate. Eat and sleep. We can move 7 spaces! I'm going to use this opportunity to try to get every single space right here. Boom. 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 Oh, shoot, I just realized we need more food. Your soup should be ready in a few minutes. You're so excited for it. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. What kind of soup? This game hates me. We have 1 day worth of food, which is concerning. You just threw up. Threw up. No, not threw up. You just threw some random veggies into the crock pot and let it simmer. Added noodles in a bit. A bit ago. And I'm going to add some spinach for the final stretch of time here. Nice! The only thing I eat out of that is noodles. But that's wonderful. Let's see. Durians! We actually really need these. Because cooking is hard for you. Franklin! I'm gonna be honest, we really need food, so I'm gonna cook here. So the problem is Zipper is not going to be able to move that many spaces. We need help. Let's see. I'm going to go here. I'm going to make camp. I forgot to heal Zipper. It's fine. There's the first log. Finally. And this... Cherries! Please get 4 of them. It's time to make a net. No problem, June. So if I don't... Well, I mean, I guess I can just have Franklin cook. I'm gonna catch up on sleep this turn. We'll have Pietro go here. Ooh, a silver nugget. Okay. We can make silver tools with that. Coconuts! Oh, coconuts. Only one. Of course. That's great, but we're still gonna be in a rough spot, so I am going to cook this turn. You know, when Franklin cooks, where does he get all the ingredients anyway? Like, assuming we didn't grab anything on the island. How is he able to cook on the first turn? Who knows? Let's see. Zipper is going to be able to move 7 spaces next turn. We should use that opportunity. Let's see. Okay, I think I know where I want to go. Zipper, please don't lose to the centipede again. That was terrible. Okay. Okay, good. That's how it should be. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ooh, we just barely got out. Man. Hmm. There's a log. So if Franklin doesn't cook more than 2 rations, or 3 at minimum rather, we die. Okay. Oh my god, that was close. We almost died, but we just barely survived. But we really need food. Are we going to be able to make a silver fishing rod? Yes, we are. That might actually be good. Hmm. Wow. Zipper to the rescue.
We what? Wait, what did you say we what to? I'm confused. I didn't even... I actually zoned out and focused deep on the game until just now. Let's see... Alright, Pietro. You're gonna go here, and then here, and we found our log. And then... Ah, yes, I should have guessed. It's another centipede. Oh, yeah. If we didn't, if Franklin didn't cook enough food, we would have, died of starvation. So I actually took a really big chance there. It actually doesn't matter if we cook food or not, since the next day in game is the final day. So we're just gonna go. I should have told Zipper to sleep, but it's fine. Okay, so it's going to be really important for us to decide. Okay, it doesn't matter because that was the last one anyway.
Okay. We're gonna have to decide where we think the sail is. This would have been fine if I had Zipper sleep. That's on me. I wish I had access to that space. Actually, I think it's fine. Okay, this is gonna be close. We lost. We lost. I couldn't find the sail. Should I try again with this team, or should I put myself out of this out of the misery that I got put into and just pick another team? We're stuck there like Pikmin. Let's pick a much better team. Here's my ideal team. Switch 1? Alright, we're gonna play a Switch 1 game. I'm just kidding, I know what you mean. I am not switching 1. Alright. Let me show you how to really play Desert Island this game. We're gonna have Clyde, who, since he's a horse, he can move 6 spaces. And we are going to have Digby, who can sniff out spaces. And the third one is a wild card. It can be pretty much anything that I want. So we could have a zipper situation. Or we can have someone else. We're going to make a poll.
The time has come to pick a side. The side of evil. There actually is one of the two that I want for this. But we'll just have to see if they win or not. You like bunnies, but not Zipper. Okay. Why am I picking Zipper? Well, here's what I think. I actually think, hear me out. Hear me out. I think Zipper is OP. Because by having Clyde on the team, who can move 6 spaces, we are not only able to reach a lot of spaces as Clyde, but we can also move an additional 7 spaces. So because of this, we essentially have 5 members on the team every other turn. We mad. We happy, we mad, we sad. That's June's slogan. A beehive. This round I am not taking chat suggestions, unless I feel like it. And, since Clyde is a horse, he has a very good chance of fleeing fights. And Zipper, you are gonna go to bed. Oh, your team members just make you sleep. Yeah. It's like, okay, you're just gonna sleep. What if that was your ability?
Your ideal role. That was a really good turn for Clyde. That was really good. All because we don't have a stick. We cannot make any items. A stick is all we need. It's a 50-50 chance. Oh, man. That's gonna be rough. Actually, no, it's fine. We have medicine. I just realized. Let's see. We got a lot of food, which is great. Okay. think this is where we go. First, we heal Clyde. Then we make a tool. We make a slingshot. Seriously. We really need a slingshot. Let's see. A slingshot is a priority for me in this game. Alright. Indeed. Yes. Because I have to make sure that I don't get beaten up. That's the sail. And that's what we couldn't find the last round. And that's the log. And now we just need one more item. Cherries! Yay. Okay. Well. And that is how you win Desert Island Escape. With 5 days to spare. That might be the highest I've ever scored in Desert Island Escape. Like, that was a crazy round for me. Now, the only reason I pulled that off, I think, is because, if you did not know me last year, I beat every single Desert Island Escape stage, in New Leaf. When you win that, you get a special item. It's like this trophy of sorts. Not really a trophy, but, you know how when you catch a bug, there's an option to just show it off? It has that same function. I would have to open up my New Leaf save to find that. I don't actually know what happens when you beat every stage in this game, though. That widely depends. Well, should I play the board game? Should I play another minigame? Or should I stop playing Amiibo Festival altogether? Oh, I'm getting food now, but I'm just saying for when I get back. You read my mind, because I was thinking about getting food. You don't have a preference. I don't have a preference either. Hmm. You've never seen the board game? Fair enough. Hmm. June, I have a question for you. If you had to pick between this me and this me, which would you pick? Or me, villager? Um, you're gonna be in the board game. But, which character would you like to represent you? It can be a character that looks like you, or it could just be your favorite. There's a certain set of characters that I want for this. Oh, also, let's play during the month of June. No. No. Almost, but I want to add Chesh as well. There's no way for me to determine this, so I just have to hope that the random chance shows up. That's the Serena one. Bear with me. Pink carrot is cute. Yeah. There you go. We will start this game when I get back. I'm not taking a whole 20 minutes or something. I'm literally just stepping away, reheating something in the microwave for a minute, and coming right back. The only difference is that I won't have a camera for a bit. So, since I'm only going to be gone for a little bit, I'm just going to put this and this. Alright. When I get back, the board game will embark, or we will embark on a mission in the board game, whatever you want to call it. Eh. Eh. I hope I wasn't too long. Let's see. I gotta make some space because I have like a bunch of cards on my desk from when I was playing the games before. They're now in an unorganized mess. Let me go ahead and boom, boom, and boom. There you go. I did a thing. Yay. What am I having? Great question.
At this point, it shouldn't be a surprise. Although I did have pizza as well. Alright, let's go. I'm going first, followed by Chesh, followed by June, and followed by Roll, which is someone that you guys have not met yet, but is a longtime community member. It's Rosie. Alright, so I guess I better give the rundown. So, welcome to Amiibo Festival. The idea here is we want to get as much happiness and bells as possible. At the end of the game, what matters the most is happy points, not so much bells. Each round is a new day. So this round is Monday, June 1st. What's it called? In each corner of the map, there is a gyroid. They each hold stamps. We'll want to get that. The more stamps you get, the more happy point bonuses you get. In the end, you will get a total of like a little over 30 happy points just from the stamps alone. And you can even get extra ones from the same ones. after, if you make a full loop around the board. So if you land on the happy space, you get happy points. If you land on the bell space, you get bells. And the negative spaces are self-explanatory. You can roll 1 through 6, as evidenced right here. However, you can get different cards from different NPCs in the game that can either let you choose what you get, or what's it called? You can get double dice. It depends. So, I will go first. I have to use the Cyrus amiibo. It's the only character I can play as because you have to use an amiibo for this. And I will roll a 1. It's kind of like the game of life in a sense. A secret stash of bells in between the pages. So, we just got 3 happy points and 500 bells. Let me get rid of, there you go. Sometimes if you land on the same space as someone, an event will happen. In that case, it didn't. It's not guaranteed. We're also not really competing against each other, necessarily. There is a ranking at the end, but, what's it called? It doesn't really matter as much. Yeah, what matters is you have fun. Exactly. Alright, so let's see what I roll. I just hope it's not a 4. Yeah, I definitely hope it's not a 4. A 2 would not be ideal, but it would be fine. 3 wouldn't be ideal either, but I definitely don't want to roll a 4. I can also use the amiibo cards of residents that I have registered to the town, because there's actually like a board customization mode where you can add like your own like different paths and stuff the more like projects you make. So as you can see, Shari is part of the island, but villagers like Clyde I did not add, therefore I cannot use this card. If I were to use Shari has a chance to roll a 5. Let me break it down for you. In addition to the cards that we have, like, obviously, I can use a Shari card to play a minigame. But for the board game, notice how Shari has a dice block on her card, and also a rock sign. That's for a rock, paper, scissors game. That means that if you use the Shari card, there is a chance that she will roll a 5 for you. It's not guaranteed, but there's a higher chance for that. Now, the only time that this won't work for someone that's actually in the town, Rosie is hosting the game, so I would not be able to use a Rosie card. I lost it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But, yeah. I hope this all makes sense. Just because I know some of you have not seen the board game before, so I just want to give a rundown. Yeah, I lost my Rosie card, unfortunately. Also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you. But I appreciate it. Alright. But yeah, I lost my Rosie card, unfortunately. I got a 5.
I want to go this way. You only have 3 amiibo cards, and those you won in a giveaway once. You carry Bunny in your phone case. Nice! I forgot Bunny is just a villager. So ironically enough, nothing against the month of June, but this was probably one of the worst months I could pick as a, like, demonstration month, because there's a core mechanic to this that has not shown up because June starts on a Monday in 2026. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, because we need it to be Sunday on the 2nd at the earliest. But that's all right. It's red. Remember how I mentioned that there would sometimes be NPCs, what's it called? That'll show up? That's an example. And now some spaces are red spaces for this turn. What happens when you land on red? I will tell you if one of us lands on it, whether it's me or someone else. Ooh, I'm landing on... I could land on a red space, but I actually wanted to go to the northwest stamp first, so we're going to land on Depression. We only lost 400 bells, though, so it's fine. Okay. So Chesh has landed on red. Here's what'll happen. She can pick from a set of cards. We won't actually get to see it here because it's an NPC that's landing here, but she will pick one out and buy one.
That is a 1 to 6 card. Exactly what it sounds like. You can choose your role. So that is what Chesh is getting. And June just landed on Mega Depression. Negative happiness and bells. Lost 2 happy points and 200 bells. And spilled her coffee. So June, you and I are twinning this turn because we both landed on depression. Just different ones. Oh, is that double dice? Yep. Don't worry, I got you. I know I've given you a lot of hugs today, but... You know what? You're important to me, so it's fine. Oh, Dr. Shrunk will also give you a card, but instead of buying it, the card you get is decided on a wheel. I have a lot of chances to land on Shrunk. And I actually get to land on him. Alright. So... we either get just whatever dice block it is, or if it lands on Shrunk, it's a wild card. A 4. Alright. You're starting to think he's not actually a doctor. Yes, he got a doctorate at being a comedian. The positive card. So this card that Chesh just got makes every space positive. Hey kids, are you feeling depressed? Well, don't you worry. Use this card, and for the next few days, your days will be the best day ever. Remember that. If you want depression, just get cards. Get cards from an axolotl. It can either be Swamos or it can either be Dr. Shrunk. And then, boom. Also, June with the Mega Depression again. Oh my god. Let's see.
It's Katie. One of the more basic examples of getting cards. So, if you don't have a card and you land on a Katie space, you have to play higher or lower. Basically, just if the second card she's holding is higher, then you will get that card. Or if it's lower, you will get the lower card. And if you guess wrong, you just don't get a card. If you have a card and you land on a Katie space, you can trade your card for an even better one. So I have a card already. So I'm gonna just roll. I land on Katie no matter what. So I'm not trading for a move 1 card. Yeah, I guess the cards aren't always the best. Wait, you're gonna trade your positive card? Chesh wants to get rid of non-depression? That's crazy. You want to trade away your positivity? You just want to be depressed? Please no. Quantity over quality. Chesh, you know if you're ever not feeling the best, and I'm always gonna be here for you. I know that I am not the cure to depression. However, if such a thing ever happened, I would be at your side all the time. When needed. Because sometimes people need space. Even I need space sometimes. Okay, here we go. This is the reason that this week is like an odd week, because it was an entire week of no stock market. It's Joan. So, just like any Animal Crossing game, we're gonna buy turnips. They're going to have different prices each time Joan shows up. In the beginning, the first time Joan shows up, we get 10 free ones. And we can buy more for 84 bells this time, which is a lower price, which is good. With what we have, we can buy 40. So I will buy 40. Now, put a pin on that. We're going to come back to that afterwards. For now, if I use my move 4 card, I land on depression. No thanks. We're about to get our first stamp. We have 26 happy points. The first stamp gives us 5 happy points. Oh no! Today's June 7th in the game. Good thing Ben's not here. June 7th is gonna suck.
June 7th and July 6th. The amount of people that are going to be making jokes that day, on both days. Okay. You did it, June. You didn't land on depression this time. You found Nemo. Finding Weemo. Hi, Ben. Alright. Going back to the turnips. The stock market is steady. So it's a stable price. So we will see stable prices. Now, every space has its own price. No problem, June. If you land on that space, you can sell turnips for that price. Generally, you want a fluctuating week. And generally, the bad weeks are when the stock market crashes. Sometimes the pattern will change in the middle of the week, but there's also a card that actually lets you change the turnip prices. So, you're gonna reward yourself by opening a pack. I'm so proud of you, Chesh. Oh no. Well, now I need to sell turnips. Otherwise, I'll be in debt. October 19th. What? I'm so confused, Ben. Oh, I know what you mean now. No. I don't really know much about the world. History. Let's see. You're all good. There are a lot of references that I generally won't get that others might. Ooh, $1.99 is a good price. For a steady price, $1.99 is pretty solid. Okay, maybe the move one card would have been good for this moment. Oh well, because of the turnip price. At least I'm not landing on a negative space. Money!
The stock market is closed. That just means that we can't sell our turnips. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what she's referring to. Five. Is that good? No. Shesh, have you ever had gum? You are opening cards. No, they're NPCs. Cyrus is who I'm playing as. Cyrus is who I'm playing as, and, what's it called? The rest are NPCs. But anyways, hi there, Clem. Thank you so much for your resub for 4 months. I say that because, Clem and I are twinning, because we both have 4 months in both of our chats. I appreciate you. And you are amazing. Which means, not only is our account raised up to 5, but we... Mo. Just kidding. We, need to increase the count. Not only is the count going up to 5, but we reached the goal. Which is great. And now it's time for the next one. Surprisingly, I did know about that. I did know about June falling in love with Clerm. Because I may or may not be multitasking and have my friends up on my other monitor. Okay, so our next goal... Alright, our next goal is a future tilt control Mario Kart stream. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And we need to get a wheel spin for Clem. Because I love Clem. Oh. Give me 1 second. Did these die out completely? Yeah, I think they did. Let me grab my... Actually, be able to learn now. Everyone talks about Clerm, but no one talks about Jern. We need, I'm trying to find my Pro Controller. We need, other worms. If Wormclem is Clerm, then Wormjune is Jern. What's SMB? You'll find out. German Clerm forever. Weeworm and Wormo. I like both, but Weeworm is funny. Okay, sorry, that took 5 years. I need to pair a thing. Sure. It's... I get the feeling that might already exist. Or maybe I'm thinking of the word churn. You're hoping to end up with Juniper, we shall see. There you go. Sorry about that. Now I can get to Clem's reward. Probably one of the more tame ones. This takes 5 seconds. Not literally 5 seconds, but... Anyways, bop, 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 eh. Don't tell Clerm. Yes. There you go. Alright, back to Amiibo Festival. Since Clem's sub was a resub, did that... Okay, as I thought, the sub count for the Sub-A-Thon goes up by 1, but not my sub points. Alright, just wanted to make sure. So sub points stay at 25. Also, yeah, that's another mechanic I forgot to mention. The 11th and 22nd of a month is twice dice. Because 1-1 and 2-2.
If you, don't worry, I'm gonna get to grayscale in a moment. If you roll double twos or double of any number, you get a happy point bonus.
Okay, 172 bells. June, that's not entirely true.
You can love more than one person if it's platonic. That's what I mean. Chess, you know I'm always proud of you. But yes, June, have you ever thought about loving friends platonically? Alright. Now it's a circle. It's Phineas! And no one will ever find Ferb. No problem, Clem. Alright, I'm gonna try to use Shari to get a 5. Shari will roll for me, but gets a 4 instead. And because of Shari, I land on Depression. A 3. Oh my god.
I thought I was trying to purposely hit stitches, like just to be mean. I didn't realize that this was supposed to be a flea thing. I don't see why I would. You guys don't like being filmed. That's fair. It's Joan! I have a timer on my phone. Alright. Alright, what are we selling for? How many bells is it? It's 85 bells each. Okay, that's not bad. We can buy a total of 80! But I would have only 68 bells, so... No, I'm gonna get 70. You should put your phone on grayscale, you keep forgetting. Everything will be grayscale. I feel like grayscale is me on most days. Did I actually say that? Let's see. So this is, we either land on happiness and bells, or just bells. Eh. I get money! I guess I would have been fine. Oh well. Same. You and me both. June, you keep landing on the negative spaces. Steady again, although I get the feeling something's gonna happen this week. Yes, in fact, the day after in the 15th in game, it will be June's birthday. It will be June 16th in the game. Or where am I landing? Okay, we're in the clear. June's birthday is in less than a month. And I know June does not want her birthday to be a big deal. However, I still want to make your special day special because you are special to me. I thought your brand new monitor was broken for a minute. Oh god. Why what made you think that?
Stop landing on negative spaces, June. Perhaps the lack of color on screen.
Oh. You know what? That's fair. But literally, my stream is the only thing grayscale. Everything around it on Twitch is colorful. Alright. Ooh. Chesh just lost 1,000 bells! And sold all of her turnips.
You did it, June! You landed on a positive space! You got 3,000 bells and 4 happy points!
Sounds right. When is money? I'm confused, Ben. What are you asking? When am I cashing out? Oh, whenever there's a good turnip price. Um... Wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh, it's that yesterday you gifted a sub. Okay, that makes more sense.
You've been waiting a whole day for this, just for that. Well, Chesh, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 3 months. I appreciate you, and I love you very much. You are wonderful. You are fantastic, and I am going to spin the wheel for you. It wouldn't let you resub a day early. Ah. I see. Okay. The Mega Mushroom effect will not be grayscale, but I will get to that in just a moment. Okay. I have to turn on my webcam for this. I cannot pause the game here. I'll have to go like that. What? And... that's just called subbing, Ben. She gifted a sub to a community member yesterday. There you go. Your prize for resubbing is me going absolutely giant and destroying absolutely everything in my path. Yeah, that includes you. That includes you, Pikachu. And also, just June. Bye, June. Nice knowing you, buddy. There you go. A change luck card. Ooh. I forgot what that does. Well, I mean, it says change luck, but I need to make sure what effect that really has on the board. Okay, so if I'm ever down in happy points, I can change my luck. Yeah, no, it's fine, I think. Yeah, no thanks. I don't think I need that. Alright. Am I selling my turnips? No. I am not. Chesh has a lot of money.
It's red! Except with no colors. A 5. Let's see. Oh no. That's Mega Depression. What's happening here? 103, that's not a good price. Since June got all the stamps, she gets 30 happy points. And she's landed on red. Or should I say that it's a gray space? Because no colors. Move 6 card. Also, I completely glossed over June 16th in the game. I mentioned it the day before, and then I forgot to address it again. I think I like this format of the Sub-A-Thon where I just play whatever I want,
rather than having a set schedule. Because then I can just hang out and just play whatever. Like, I can literally start up tomorrow with a game like Woolly World, which I'm almost positive that, June will be buying a net from Animal Crossing to catch Z's pretty soon. So, I will play Yoshi's Woolly World tomorrow. I thought that said a pizza space. Not gonna lie, I thought that said a pizza space. But no, it's a Phineas space. I am hoping to land on to get a 1, 3, or 5. Even numbers are bad luck. In this part of the board. Dang it. No! I lost happiness. Again. Which means that me and June had the exact same amount. However, the only difference is that June got all the stamps and I haven't yet. So once I get all my stamps, I will have over 100. June has landed on Phineas!
Since June landed on the space, she takes up most of the wheel. She wins something! But what? Until LBW mentioned theirs. Fair. Money! You deserve money. Ah, the bug off. That sounds like an insult. Okay, so without colors, it's hard to tell. But imagine that there is a regular green space, a silver space, and a gold space. That is what's here. If I roll a 1, I get a gold space. If I roll a 3, I get a gold space. If I roll a 4, 5, or 6, that just sucks. If I roll a 2, it's a silver. 1 or 3! 1 or 3! 1! I got a 1. That was scary. I should have used one of my cards. I caught a rainbow stag! 119. At least I'm making a profit. What will June get? You landed on a silver space. Probably for the turnip price. And roll just landed on a green space. The darker color on the grayscale indicates green. No problem, June. I appreciate you a lot for being here. And here are your last hugs and pats before you go. First, I will type a hug and pat for Weemo. Then I will type them for Rice Bunny, so that both of your personas can get love and recognition. I appreciate you being here for so long. That was really sweet. And I hope that, that you get a lot of rest. You mean a lot to me. It's Joan! Which means it's time for more turnips. I have not had a lot of bells in this game. Oh, 117? That's a terrible price. Have a good one, June.
Wow. There's something in particular that I hope comes to play in this. Despite the fact that turnip prices are crashing, I think that something could work out here. Anyways. Twice dice. Nice. It's just ironic because with grayscale, it's not even much of a rainbow effect. So it doesn't hit as hard. Phineas is back. All right. Nice. I am not selling for 70 bells. It's Phineas. And the stock market's closed. Not that it really matters, like, I think it's like pretty much impossible. Yeah, it is impossible to make a profit, since the price was like 117, which is absurd. Alright. Come on. There you go. Oh, man. Only 100 bells. No big deal. No big deal. Oh. Let's see. A 4. I could have guaranteed that. But it's a happy space. Yay. I will not be selling for 72 bells. I was really hoping that we would find someone like Red. This has been a very bare bones game in terms of like who we've seen on the board. Like, no Katrina. We haven't seen Katrina at all. Wow. So a 1 or a 5
or I guess a 6 if I wanted to go this way, would not be ideal. Gotcha. Let me just use my move 4 card at this point. I don't think I'm going to get much of a chance to use it now. $8,000 bells? Wow. That is a lot of money. Okay. You were correct the first time where I am. Also, something I just thought of. There is something with color. It's my lower third. My logo on the bottom right is the only thing that has color, because that's on a different scene which doesn't have a grayscale filter. 83 bells. Oh well. Not a profit. But that's okay. What made up for it was that space where I got a lot of money, I think. It's Joan. After how bad last week was, I have good faith for this upcoming week. Let's see. 94 bells. Still a lot, but manageable. I'm surprised June only sold or bought 120 turnips. There's only the 29th and 30th to buy turnips, so just gotta hope it's a pretty solid week.
Fluctuating. This is what I was waiting for. A fluctuating price. Here we go. Oh, and it's opposite day.
Which means that we move in the opposite direction, and positive spaces are negative spaces are positive spaces.
I land on a positive space no matter what. So, okay.
Well, I guess I'm not getting another turnip. Or another stamp. Oh well. A 100 bells is a whole bunch of bells. I think 100 bells is the equivalent of like less than 1 USD. It's a Joan visit on the last day. And it's a positive visit, okay. I hope I land on a good space. The spaces in front of me are... Ooh, I want to land on a... I want to roll a 5 here.
Let's see. Yes!
This is really lucky for me. And I get some extra turnips. Same amount as Shesh.
So I will be getting 60,000 bells because of landing on the 375 space, which is amazing. That was like, wow, literally at the last moment I got like the best possible thing that could happen.
And there you go.
$200 happy points. Nice. There you go.
Um, I gotta think of what I want to play next. I've only got a little over 2 hours remaining until I take a sleep break. So, I have time for one more game. I just gotta figure out what I want to play. I can either go the nostalgic route or I can just play a Switch game. I gotta think about this. Because my goal here is actually to play different games. I mean, sometimes I may go back to playing a game I already streamed, but I want to try playing different things throughout the Sub-A-Thon. Let me go see what I have. One moment.
Mario Kart, Wii! Yahoo! Come on! Oh yeah! Hey! Hey! Wow! So cool! Yeah! Here I go! Yeah! Mario Kart! Whee! Woohoo!
Alright.
Mario, yeah! Okie dokie!
Okay. I'll play this one because I need to unlock the last cup here. Alright. Alright. Okay. I need to remember the controls of this game.
Here we go!
Oh no! Yowzers. Wow, another bullet bill. Though I should not be surprised that it did not last as long in comparison. I might need to try this one again. I mean, let's see. I mean, this round was more of a I need to get used to the game again sort of round. Even if I did that, it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, and I think they're about to cross the finish. Yeah, alright. Let's try again. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Alright. Also, we can have color again.
Alright. Me disabling the filter caused the stream to buffer, which is funny. Alright. Yeah! Ow. Oh my god. Well, I got absolutely Mario Karted there, but thankfully there's one more lap. Oh no. Well, that's the definition of bad luck. That is a crazy way to take first. That's wild. That was wild. Like, I would have been fine with, like, third or fourth or something like that. The only reason I had to restart there is because, you need to score a certain amount, to unlock a cup. Alright. Alright.
Ah! Ah! I gotta get better with this section. I really need to get better with that section. This is a long one. If I just keep getting mushrooms and gold mushrooms, I am never catching up. This is probably the best item I could have gone for this section. Considering how much I was struggling there. Ow. Everyone is so far ahead, though. I don't see a universe where I catch up. I'm just gonna hope that that the next few races are a lot better. Because I've gotten, like, no bullet bills or anything of the sort. Ow. And this is also not Mario Kart 8, where they end the race automatically if you're in 11th. I think it's that I'm so bad at tilt controls. That's why this Mario Kart has always been rougher for me. And now there's a bullet bill when the race is about to end. That did virtually nothing, because everyone's so far ahead. Alright. That was a rough one. That was probably hard to watch.
Oh, mama.
This might be slightly better. We'll see. Not a good start, but I have higher hopes for this than Bowser's Castle. Uh-oh. Catching up to Bowser is one thing. Missed the item box. I had a really lucky first race. I think that's what I'm learning. Because these next few, oh man. Because I haven't been getting the right items. Okay. Again, a bullet bill at the end. I got 11th. We're definitely not unlocking a track, but you know what? It's fine. Mario Circuit. Now I get a bullet bill on the first lap. Oh god. Wow. Oh, man. You know what? After how the last couple of races went, I am completely fine with that. But, unfortunately, it is not enough to get a trophy. There's another mode I wanted to try. Let's see. There's Balloon Battle and Coin Runners.
Mario time. Let's go.
We'll go for the Wii stages. And we'll go to Funky Stadium. Because Funky Stadium is very funky. Alright. Let's see. That was a fake. I should have known. I'm used to the red fakes, so whenever I see the blue ones, it always gets me. Uh-oh. Well, it's our own team, so it doesn't affect me. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, no. Now that I can tell. Okay. Ooh. Did I get Wario in time? No. That's unfortunate. No. Oh well.
Oh, mama. Oh.
Unfortunately, the win goes to the opposite team. Alright.
Alright. Uh-oh. Well, that was quick. Oh well. I mainly use that Mega Mushroom to avoid that shell. Alright. Seven, 8? Oh my goodness. That's my birthday. And now it's 8-7. Which could still be my birthday if it's written the other way. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Thought I would hit someone there, but you know what? It's fine. No! Oh well. Oh man. Man. Well, it's tied right now. Oh. Wow. It ended in a tie.
All right. What am I playing next? The Chain Chomp Wheel. Let's see. Nice. Okay. I don't know why I threw that red shell like that. Oh god, that's horrifying. Okay. No? Okay. Okay. I almost hit that red shell on my own, even though it wasn't targeting me. It was targeting Luigi, who is on our team. Can we either tie or take the lead in time? The answer is a solid maybe. Ooh, possibly. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We actually won at the last moment. I have no idea what happened, but there you go. Not bad. What's next? That is the question. One moment. All right. Cookie Land. Because that just sounds fun. That just sounds like a place I'd want to be in. It's kind of like, it's like Chocolate World in Pennsylvania. You got Chocolate World and then you have Cookie Land. Except I guess that's just dedicated to cookies and it's not entirely based off of chocolate. You can have cookies that are not just chocolate. Okay. No. Mega! Let's see. A Mega Mushroom. Apparently I got someone somehow, but I don't think it was from that. We got our green shell. We got this. No? Okay. Wow, that actually worked. I did not expect that to, but it did. Oops. Ah! Okay. Ow. We're in a pretty good position right now. 20 to 15. 2015. That was quite a year. That was the year Mario Maker 1 came out. Okay. And that sucks. Ooh, okay. Ow. I think we're all good. Yep. Okay. One moment. All right. I don't know about you, but I think that this is probably where, this is probably where those dancing gifts came from. What am I referring to? I'm referring to, what's that called? I am referring to something. These. Like, that looks very similar to the ones right there. Anyways, why not? A team race. And better yet, I can play as myself. Sure. Why not? All right. Alright. Oh no! Oh, I bumped into a wall. That's alright. That's alright. We got pretty close, I'd say. Alright. Um... Why not? We'll go with this one. I did not know that the Miis can just be like, or like the Koopa logo can just be like one of your Miis. That was the Flash Mii just now. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Wah. All right. Oh man. That's bad luck. Okay. Okay.
th. Let's see how my team did. Ooh, not the greatest. We got a little ways to go. Well, it's not Mario Kart Wii without getting coconut mauled.
All right.
Yeah, there's been color for like almost an hour now.
I know this was not a good place to go, but oh well. You're in the shower. That's fair. Wow, double stars. Yeah. It was around 10 p.m. when the color came back. And now it's almost 11. Wow. Oh god. Oh my goodness, I got hit by Ellie's car.
No!
Yes. In fact, I had some the other day.
Ooh. Nice. We can catch up. All right. Wanted to save this one for last, even though it might be tough. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Boundaries are very important after all. Man. Oh, wow, okay. That's the thing, as soon as you fall, the animation to actually, like, come back is very late in this game. Let's see. And... yeah, okay. It is what it is. Our team did not win. I'm gonna go to time trials just because I am bad at this game's tilt controls. Although, actually, hold on, I should look into something. I guess I could connect a GameCube controller in theory. Not who I meant to pick there. Let's see. It's me. Delfino Square. No, I'm definitely not going to win against a ghost. How bad I did earlier. Definitely not winning against a ghost. And when I pause the game... yeah, it's not. Okay. We. When I was little, one of my favorite parts of playing Mario Kart games wasn't so much for the racing, but actually exploring places. Like this, for example. I could fit as to track, or I could explore different places. This shortcut here is very tight. It's like, why continue the track when I could fall off? No, that's not what I meant. Why continue the track when I can just go to the boardwalk? and fall. There's also something, I'm not sure if Lakitu does this in this game. It might just be in Mario Kart 8, but I need to check something. I'm not sure if this happens in this game, but I need to go to a track that has a thwomp in it. So we're gonna go back to Bowser's Castle. Here we go. And now I'm going to turn the other way. Yeah. Lakitu gets squashed, which is very funny. I again, Apple. I hope you had a good day. Hi there, Jedi. Thank you very much for that raid, and I hope that you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite. Why? A-Dylite, if I may add. And welcome to day 2 of the Sub-A-Thon, which will only be lasting for an hour, before I take a sleep break at midnight. But, it has been a very fun day. Today has consisted of Pokopia, Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, and now Mario Kart Wii. Don't worry though, this stream is not ending. I'm just leaving and sleeping. During that portion of the stream, there will just be Words on Stream and Tic-Tac-Toe, and, what's it called? You guys will be able to play games while I'm away. This stream doesn't truly end until that timer below hits 0. And I pause the timer at night, so...
Alright. What am I playing? Peach Gardens. I hope you had a great stream, though. Just chatting. Alright. Play Baldur's Gate, then shifted to movie reviews. Nice! Ooh, that reminds me. I forgot to enable a channel point redemption. There's a channel point redemption that I have that's exclusive to Sub-A-Thons. Add to sub count. If anyone has 25,000 channel points, what's it called? They can contribute to the count. I'm glad it was a fun time, though. Yeah, because, there are two ways that you could add to the clock that's not monetary. There's the channel point redemption, and there's also follows. So people just follow me, that adds 10 seconds to the clock. The reason why it's only 10 seconds is because I think it would be unfair if a follow, I feel like it would be a bit unfair if I had it increased the time by like a few minutes when that's like the amount it is like what's it called when you sub. But what's it called? For anyone just popping in that's wondering what the stream entails, all of the goals, it is in a pinned message in chat. But, in case that's not working for you, there is the exclamation mark Sub-A-Thon command, and you can have a look at all the goals that we will have. So far, we've only hit one goal, which was an hour of grayscale, which has already happened. So, it's back to colors again. Fall still does something though, so better than nothing. Yeah. You felt tired and saw I was on, so you rated. I appreciate that. I'm always happy to see you, Jedi. Ow. 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 I also don't have a set plan for what I play. I'm just playing whatever I feel like. I feel like, that'll make things a lot more interesting and I can play various different games as we go. A lot of the things that I've been streaming today are games that I don't usually stream. Well, actually, that's not true. Pokopia... yeah. I stream Pokopia a lot. It's always great to see my streams because they mean you can lurk for hours. I appreciate that. I need to actually get into the habit of lurking in your chat. I almost raided you the other night, but you were on that stream ending or technical difficulties scene, so I didn't know. Alright. I don't know why my me gets mad for getting a record, but sure. There you go. Split them into two screens. Made it when you had a slow wrap stop running. That's fair. I'm trying to remember when that was.
That might have been, like, over the weekend. All I know is that it was like 1 a.m. Okay. What am I playing next? Moonview Highway. Why not? God, that's gotta be painful. I don't want to get crushed by a car. That already happened with a bus in 7th grade years ago. And by years ago, I mean, oh my god, that was almost a decade ago. You hate this map. Just realized that Carver was at the toll. Wait, hold on just a minute. No, I wasn't hit by a bus. I said that almost happened. Wait, I need to get crushed by a vehicle and then take a screenshot at the exact moment. But no, to this day I have never broken a bone. I just need to take a screenshot of this because this is funny. The problem is I can't really see from here. Maybe if I back up. Oh, there you go. That's better. But I'm about to get crushed, I think. Ah! Congratulations on the 10 stream streak, Zor. You have gone through the effort to watch 10 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Okay. I got a screenshot. Let me... And then we can actually start again and try actually racing this time. Alright. Let's actually try this again. Jedi, to answer your question, not really, necessarily. I mean, I don't know. I kind of stopped watching movies when I was like 12. Just because I found myself watching YouTube and I guess just being online a lot more. Like, movies just weren't that appealing to me. After that period of time. And even during the times I did watch movies, since I was still a little kid, I was really just watching Disney movies and such. There are some that I can remember, but... The only thing I really actively watch is, like, the Pokemon anime, but, like, most of my time is just spent watching videos. If I'm watching anything, that is. I'd say the majority of my free time is, talking to people. Ow. You watch more shows than movies, so you get it. Yeah. I have friends that want me to watch certain movies, although I just haven't.
There is a rare exception, though. Because I actually did go see the Mario movie, but that was just because, I mean, it's Mario. I kind of have to, given my community is more of a Mario or Nintendo-based community. I did go see that, not on release day, but 3 days later, because, like, it was, I mean, tickets were just sold out. There was no way we could have seen it on the first day. Alright. Watched it last month and it was life-changing. Yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna fall. Mario Kart Wii indeed. And welcome, welcome. And hi there, Mario fan. Ow. There you go. I see why you hate this map, Jedi. I don't dislike it, but you know. What is my favorite Nintendo series? My favorite Nintendo series. I don't know. I mean, there are a lot that I play overall. It's hard to really say if I like Mario more than Pokemon or vice versa. I would really just say just the games that I actively play, so like Mario games, Pokemon games. Sonic does not count, that's Sega. That's what I would say. I don't like Zelda. I dislike the Zelda series overall. It's just not for me. I don't mind watching people play it, but yeah, Pokemon and Mario are tied for you. That's pretty much where I'm at. I don't like Zelda in any way, shape, or form. So you will not catch me playing that. Unless it was some sort of crazy sub-goal, which it's not. Not this time. Alright. Zelda is similar for you? That's fair. Like, when Breath of the Wild first came out, like, people were saying that, like, it was this, like, crazy game. It was way different from any other Zelda game, and I'm not denying that. It's just, even that just wasn't for me. Which is interesting, considering I liked, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Which is a very similar to that, I'd say. Because I remember when Legends Arceus first came out, a lot of people were calling it the Breath of the Wild of Pokemon. I don't know. Link, Zelda, just never appealed to me. I feel like in recent times I've played a lot more Pokemon games than Mario, though. That might just be because of Pokopia, though. You've only played 2 Zelda games and they banked. That's fair. What were they, if you don't mind me asking? Zelda's not for everyone, so you understand that not being for you. Yeah. Zora, I forgot to respond to your suggestion in Discord. I saw that you suggested, like, a Zelda, like, randomizer. That was the thing I was gonna mention, that I have done, like randomizers and stuff before on stream, just not with Zelda, just because Zelda was never really for me. I've done a lot of Pokemon randomizers, but I have done certain Mario ones as well. Like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but all of the pipes are random. They take you to different places. I actually did that back in March. Which was, I think, a little after we first met, although we didn't start actively talking until, like, April, I'd say. Iron Mario's a pain. Yeah. Wind Waker was your favorite? Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. Gotcha. That's fair. But yeah. Wind Waker's one of the best Zelda games. I feel like everyone says that Ocarina of Time is like this amazing game. But I don't know. That's what I hear a lot. Ow. I appreciate the lurk, Shay. You and Zor are amazing. Overrated. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. I've heard both that Ocarina of Time is great and that it's overrated. You played 5 minutes and it's just not for you. That's fair.
Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Jedi, what would you say is your least favorite game of all time?
I'm gonna change course. What am I playing? What am I playing this time?
You come to mind?
Ocarina of Time was amazing because it was the first 3D Zelda. It was very cinematic for the time. That's fair. I feel like that's kind of what Mario 64 was as well to the Mario series. So I can understand that. WWE 2K20 has to be your least favorite. One of my brothers plays the 2K games. But, I don't actually know if he, played that. You know a game series you don't like? Go ahead. Play with your sister, but it was trash. Smash. Okay. Why did you play it during your community stream then? Jedi, I'm not surprised you like Smash. You give off those vibes. Because people like it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't like Smash either. It was never really for me. There's only one exception. I don't remember the Ultimate roster, Jedi, so I'm not sure. I'm just gonna say Sora, even though I know that's not correct. What's it called? The only Smash game I like is Subspace Emissary, or Smash Brawl, because of the story mode, which is Subspace Emissary. That one is just so happens to be for the Wii. Sheik is your main? That's fair. I was also thinking of Ike. If you were to choose a game for me, it would be to try it. It would be a Zelda game. Oh my god. Again, LBW, the only reason that goal is so high up is because somebody could suggest for me to play FNAF, and that would be horrifying. The one you work the most on. Like, I would stream Smash Brawl. In fact, I have streamed Smash Brawl, but it was back in 2019. But I think fighting games just in general, aside from that one, not really for me.
Zor, you said you like RPG games. I like the Mario RPGs. Like,
I mean, there is just a game called Super Mario RPG, but I also like Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi. An RPG like Final Fantasy or Dragon Warriors Randomizer after I played the originals. Oh, you played the originals first. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Smash Brawl was better than Melee. I never played Melee or 64, so I don't know. You still want to play Paper Marios? Yeah. Usually play Yoshi in Smash games. Waluigi Stadium. I rarely stream this game because I am so bad at this because you have to use tilt controls with a Wii remote. You need a better internet connection so you can cook online, the online Smash scene. I was having internet problems yesterday. It's a good thing you raided today and not yesterday, Jedi, because I had to wrap up early because my connection was going crazy. I've still had drop frames today, but it was nowhere near as much as I was having before. At least I can actually keep the stream on. So I feel that. Your brother is always Pikachu? It would have been cute if you guys used the same character or like counterparts. Every 2 hours. I had like 130,000 drop frames during day 1 of the Sub-A-Thon. That was bad. That was really bad. Your Wi-Fi's 2 months. Yeah. It can be tough. Honestly, in my personal opinion, the biggest bully, the internet. And I'm not talking about cyberbullying. I'm talking about, like, when your connection just dies. Like, you really want to play a game or you really want to stream, but then your internet decides, you know what? No. Cyberbullying is also horrible, though. You have to call it a night. Sorry for getting on so late. We had some storms here and busy after that. No, because your computer has not been shut off for like 3 days and you want your computer to last you. No problem. I completely understand. I know, I definitely understand the feeling. It might actually be storming here tomorrow. But I hope that you... Oh, no. Oh, there you go. I hope that you sleep well, Zora. I appreciate you popping in. Your Wi-Fi can be perfect when you're off stream that goes insane. Yeah, exactly. Great for when I'm like off stream, maybe play a game with someone. Then I decided, you know what? I want to stream this. I'm gonna stream up my community, drop frames everywhere. Like literally every 5 seconds there's something that happens. There's like a 100,000 minute delay. That's an exaggeration, but you get the point. It sucks when that happens. I was having a really bad delay yesterday. I had to lower my bitrate for today, just as a precaution. If you could get a supercomputer, you would. Yeah. You'd sell your soul. Yeah. Not just a supercomputer, Jedi. For me, my PC's fine right now. What I need is the best internet. Now, we are thinking about upgrading our internet again after the Sub-A-Thon's over. So... that might be something I look into. Your PC's fine, but you figured a supercomputer would have great Wi-Fi built in. Yeah. What defines a supercomputer?
Because I just recently got this PC in December for Christmas. Because my previous PC, well, not horrible, but it was on its last legs, streaming-wise. I still have it, it's just for backup. FBI gray computer. As big as a room. My entire room is just that. That'd be crazy. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. There's like really huge computers you'd see like at NASA. A friend of mine would call like supercomputers like NASA computers. I'm not much of a, like, space person, although I like space music. Wow, that was religious there. Ow. Oh no.
Alright, I will be playing this for a little over 20 more minutes. Then I'm gonna put you guys on the sleep scene. How it's gonna work is I'm gonna have, I'm probably gonna play, like, the Animal Crossing to leave, like, hourly music. And then, what's it called? God. After that... As I mentioned before, you guys will be able to play, like, Tic-Tac-Toe Words on stream. Maybe other games if I can think of any. But yeah. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow. I might be playing Yoshi's Woolly World for June tomorrow, but if not, maybe something else. I will start by saying that I will most likely not be immediately sleeping when I wrap up, because I know myself. I like to use that time to just sort of relax and just have a bit of time for myself. I spend the entire day streaming for these Sub-A-Thons, so I always use any of my free time, and it's also why I start the days at noon. You might not be around much after tomorrow because you're going to visit family.
That's fair.
Right now, I believe we're going to have around 19 hours, 46 minutes left on the clock, assuming that nothing happens and no one just magically comes in and gives like 10,000 subs. But we're going to have around a little less than 20 hours on the clock for tomorrow. Which means that if nothing changes, we will probably have like a little less than 8 hours on Thursday.
Oh wow. I played Mario Kart Wii this entire time and I haven't played
Toad's Factory? Well, here you go. Alright.
Oh my god, it's June!
Hold on, I gotta screenshot this and send it to her. Ah! We'll start the race over, I just need to... Hi there, Tan. Oh yeah, that's right, you really enjoyed this game.
In fact, I think... Did you not stream this
During your birthday. When I gifted the 10 that one time. Yeah, you did. That's fair. Top 3 games of all time for you.
I don't dislike Mario Kart Wii, but I'm so bad at it
Because of the tilt controls. Used to play custom tracks online on it.
The only custom tracks I played is Mario Kart Midnight. I only got to play that briefly, but it was pretty fun. Midnight's a good pack. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Yeah, use tilt controls. Yeah. Seeing as the only way I can play this on my Wii U is with my Wii remote, I've used tilt controls. In fact, that's the next goal, which that sub-goal would be for Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World, not this one. This one is, I rarely play this game. But that's kind of the idea. I'm kind of playing a bunch of games I wouldn't usually play on stream. Nunchuck could probably work. Ha! But yeah, tilt controls is the reason why I've absolutely sucked at the tracks today. But you know what? That's fine. I am not streaming this for skill. Oh god. Ow. Oh, I showed it off before, but I need to show an Easter egg off to everyone. Now that I got crushed. So the thing about Mario Kart Lakitu, you either love him or hate him. I feel like some people have a love-hate relationship with Lakitu. Well, for the haters, I have good news for you. You don't mind him. Me neither. For the haters, I have good news for you. If you go to a track with a thwomp, you can crush him. It was either A+ start or She Says that taught me that when I was little. Used to make your own texture hacks as well. I've wanted to, like, play games with custom textures. Don't make textures from other games. I want to play like a meme version of Mario Kart where it's just like, I like put your PFP, for example, in Mario Kart Wii. Anyways, that's Lakitu getting crushed. It is easy. It's just, my Wii U is not modded. Not yet, at least. Well, I have 2 Wii U's. Now, if it's Dolphin, absolutely. In fact, I've already kind of done that. That's what the pipe randomizer was back in March. Well, that was in Super Mario Bros. Wii. Yeah, some Mario Kart gameplay this is. Wow. Interesting vehicle choice. Oh, that I'm using the cart and not a bike. I know. I know. And the same reason I picked the gold card in Mario Kart 8. I pick for looks. Welcome back, Ryan. No flame runner or mock bike. Wow. Ow. Ow. Thinking about what time to make, or what to make for dinner tomorrow. Some pork chops in the oven. Nice. Believe it or not, Tan, I don't know if I've ever used a bike in Mario Kart Wii. Boneless pork chops. I've never used a bike in Mario Kart Wii. I think I have in Mario Kart 8, but, you know. You sneezed while I was talking? Maybe that was your body's reaction to that. You're allergic to anything that's not the bike. You could also just be allergic to me. It's always nice to break out once in a while. Break routine. Yeah. It's always nice to break routine once in a while. Yeah. You're a Mario Kart Wii fan, so it makes sense you being toxic. Yeah. You are allergic to cats. Same. I'm allergic to myself. I'm allergic to both cats and dogs, but it's not a severe allergy. But yes, Tan, you could totally just be toxic and just be like, oh my goodness, I sneezed because I'm allergic to you. I don't know why. The idea of that sounds funny to me. Just out of nowhere. just out of nowhere, Toxic Tam pops up. You haven't been practicing making stovetop rice? Ah! Not playing the video game like I play. Yes. Yes, Tan, I am not the super skilled Mario Kart player. I'm using a cart. I'm using my Mii. I'm using tilt controls. I'm bumping into things. I'm playing for fun and not for skill. Well, I don't know about that part, but still. Saying you're gonna and then drop in the ball. You're not super skilled either. You never reached 8K VR. I've never done online Mario Kart. Well, Mario Kart Wii. Of course, I've done online Mario Kart 8. What's it called? What did you end up getting, sir?
$7,500. Is that considered bad? Because that sounds good to me. Yeah, 2 accounts around there. Right back, no problem. We started with 5K and 90. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a lot different than how the newer Mario Karts operate, I think. Especially since, like, Mario Kart 8, you're at the max, like, 99,999. The system has changed. Yeah. Based on what I know about that, I wouldn't consider that bad, Jan. Get 30 push-ups for your punishment. Welcome back, Ryan. It was scary playing in lobbies with 8 to 9K VR players. I need to actually get, like, online Mario Kart Wii working. And then out of nowhere I can message you, be like, hey, play together. When you're picking up something and dropping the ball. You can't stream your modded Wii though. You have to use Dolphin. For Wii and GameCube games, I have this what's it called? AV to HDMI converter that lets me stream any game that doesn't have HDMI. I just hook up this like small like cube. I hook that up to my PC as well, and by extension my capture card, and that gets games on it. Unless we don't stream record, then you'll hook your Wii back into your TV. You have an AV to USB. Makes your games horrible on streaming. That's fair. I feel bad. You guys just popped in, but midnight is supposed to be the time I take breaks for the Sub-A-Thon. I'm not wrapping up the stream. I'm just going to be swapping to the sleep scene. But one more thing. Tan, if I made you a Pokemon me in the Me channel, would you rather it be Torchic or Jirachi? You brought your Wii into school a few times to play Mario Kart and Wii Sports. That's crazy. Like, was there like a TV or something that you could play on? Yes, teachers for promotion hooked up to their projector.
That's crazy that they allowed that, because I don't think that would be allowed, like, in the public schools I went to. I mean, well, bringing a whole console like that. Handhelds are fine. Like, I could bring my Switch just fine. Um, but I remember bringing my laptop one time as well. And I actually did play. I think I actually did play Mario Kart Wii on my laptop during like free periods in high school. It was like the end of the semester, so we were finishing up our last assignments. That's very fair. I feel like nowadays with how what my high school has become, if I brought like a Switch 2 over to the high school, I feel like that would get stolen instantly. It was not like that when I was actually there, but from what I hear, it's gotten very worse. But yeah, got a USB with emulators to computer class equals gaming. That's amazing. I had a similar experience, I'd say. But yeah, if I made a me for you, Tan, would you rather it be Torchic or Jirachi? Unless the teacher's in a horrible mood, then you didn't want to make them upset. Yeah, that's fair. Always keep your phone. Same with your wallet. I always brought my phone in the case of emergencies. You don't mind? I feel like one is a lot easier than the other. In hindsight, I should probably make Torchic. Because that would probably be way easier. I know the timer's paused already, but I'll make an exception for this. Gonna beat teams with a second time. Yeah. For any friends I have that I've never seen their face before, I like to base their me off of something else. So for June, I based it off of her PFP. For Tan, I can base it off of Torchic. Even though there is no Torchic branding in Tan's stream. Let's see. Let me have a look at something. Okay. I could give you a basic description of you IRL. I mean, you could if you want. And then I can try and figure that out. Y'all mind people knowing what you look like? Oh, okay. Why not? Let's see the thieves with ops. Nice, like old school police. Really club. But sure. We can go with that instead. Yeah, the darker skin was for Torchic, but I don't know why, Tan. I kind of predicted that it was, well, I don't know if it's this, but yeah. Long brown hair. The hair stays the same. The question is, what kind of hair should I pick? When I think of long hair, I would probably think of these styles and not like ponytails or anything like that. I'll scroll through all the options slowly. Well, all of the female options anyway. I gotta go say hey. No problem. Baked pork chops. Where is my sensor bar? It's disappeared on me. Oh, there you go. Can I scroll again? Sure. Never mind. I have another question, but I'll wait until we pick the hairstyle. Anyone in particular? Or is the one I picked just fine? My second question, would you rather this brown hair or this brown? Darker, probably. Alright. Face. Did you want me to change your facial structure? Okay. And then eyebrows. I have a description for your hair and eyes, but not eyebrows. These seem like... yeah, leave the eyebrows? Okay. I don't know why, but these seemed like eyebrows you would have. But okay. I know you have brown eyes. Am I leaving the eyes as is? Go back to default. Okay.
There. Those are your eyes. I'm just kidding. So you want to just keep it as the default eyes? This is what your me is. Just the default me. There. I'm assuming... Yeah, definitely keep the nose. I've never changed the nose for mine before. Except maybe this one. But... I will make you smile in my game, whether you like it or not. Although... Well, you like something more simple like this. Am I changing the color? This is why you never ask to join anyone's Tomodachi life. I don't mind. In fact, I will make this if I ever play Tomodachi life. You don't decide on things. I've got all night. Well, I mean, no, that's probably... I probably shouldn't say that because then I'll never sleep, but... I'm probably not going to sleep immediately anyways. You want to see the second row left? You just want to see things. That's fair. Sensor bar work, please. Thank you. Glasses or no. We spent 10 hours on this, me. Fair enough. No. Boom! I'm just kidding. I forgot how tall you are.
About my height?
Okay. And then it's virtually impossible for anyone to be... I stream long hours, Mehul, but it's also the Sub-A-Thon. I can't wrap up the stream until the timer hits 0. I should be on my sleep break, so the timer's paused, but I'm taking a detour for one quick thing before that. I'm going to assume something like that. Is that good? Actually, wait a minute. No, you are much shorter. Because you said you're about my height, and this is around where I have my me set. I'll get there. There you go. What's this? Oh, I see. Have I remembered my friends well? Is that birthday correct? I hope you're proud of me, Tan. I'm going to assume... Oh, interesting. I see yellow everywhere. I didn't know that you liked pink. Nice. Gotcha. I still think of yellow when I think of you, though. Yeah, that took 5 years, but I typed your name successfully. Yellow doesn't suit you, IRL. Interesting. Why is it... If yellow doesn't suit you, IRL, why does it suit you virtually? You think orange looks worse? Hmm.
Okay, the sole reason that I made this was for the next time I play Wii Sports Resort, that I can play as you. Whenever you pop in. Isn't there a me parade? Anyways. There you go. No, you're fine. Um, I I had plenty of time for that. Like there wasn't any pressure because I paused the timer, so you were able to take as long as you needed to. And plus, I'm not immediately sleeping. I'm probably gonna grab like a snack or something, before I actually like sleep. Hmm. Okay. Um, that's that. Um, I'm not sure if I will play Wii Sports Resort tomorrow. Um, if you are around when I'm playing that 10, which for that to be the case, it would most likely have to be around this time. Then I will play as you. It makes up for the fact that I can never play those games IRL with anyone. I can at least play as my friends' Mii's. But yeah, all right. While the stream may not be wrapping up, I will at least be catching some rest. What's it called? YouTube, if you're not fully aware of how this works, any stream that I take a break to just catch some rest, I just end the YouTube side. You know, 10, I would make a donation goal for that. Well, I don't know if I'd go over there, but still. I usually end the YouTube side, and the YouTube side will come back up when I wake up and I'm ready to play games, especially since, unlike Twitch, YouTube has a 12-hour limit. I haven't quite hit that, so we're all good to go. And that's only because I did not start at noon today. But that's alright. But yeah. I think tomorrow is going to be more of a nostalgia trip if I had to guess. Maybe I'll actually play games on my, on the gaming PC. Maybe I'll play games like Fantasy Life or some other stuff. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah. I appreciate you all for being here. And this is for you, Tan, because whether you believe it or not, you're awesome. You are fantastic. Alright. So, I might wake up with Woolly World, Yoshi's Woolly World. If not, maybe I'll play something else in the Wii U or Wii collection. We will see how I'm feeling. Whatever I feel like playing tomorrow morning, I will play that. I say morning. It's probably just going to be afternoon, because when I wake up, I don't want to just wake up and stream. I want to actually, like, wake up, shower, get food, maybe even go out to get something, before, I actually get started for the day. So yeah, we've got 19 hours, 55 minutes remaining on the clock. However, just keep in mind that, considering that I stream around 12 hours per day, what's it called? Well, 12 hours max typically. Sometimes maybe I'll start earlier. There will still be a day after Wednesday. Or I guess today for me now. But yeah. The only time I'll be more, what's it called?
the only time that I will actually not be as strict on myself with the timer is if we suddenly have like 50 hours remaining. Then I'll actually like give myself a bit of a buffer. But yeah. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I have been yapping a lot in typical dual fashion. There's a thing that I need to set up. Tan, I hope that you have a great day. And I'm sorry that I feel like I say this a lot. I am sorry that I don't get to be in streams as much, or message, or play games at all. I definitely want to change that sometime. I will try my best. It is 12:27 in the morning, so I'm just gonna put this at around here. And I'm gonna go like that, go like this, and go like that. Okay. So don't worry. That's fair. As long as you know that I still care about you and appreciate you, then I am happy. Boom. I just recently changed this scene. Except, I had the scene ready for the event of day 2 to begin, and I would have the sleep break yesterday, but of course the internet issues happened, so we're gonna change this here like so. Boom. Alright. Well, that's that. I appreciate you being here. Y'all are wonderful. You got the stream avatars to play with, you got words on stream, and of course you got tic-tac-toe. If anything needs to move around before I go, definitely let me know. Or like, I'm still gonna be like actively awake probably for the next like hour or so. So I will still be around. But yeah. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I will catch you guys at oh, I need to go to this. Well, actually, no, I'll go to that other scene later. In hindsight, I need to go to studio mode and actually change some stuff, but studio mode has been crashing OBS lately, so I don't want to take any risks. Alright. I will see you guys no later than noon EST. So basically when Tan and I swap times. Alrighty. Let's see if I can time this correctly.